Hello. Holy, this music is blasting in my ear. It's blasting. Is that better? Wait. I need a freaking volume toggle. Hi. Hello everyone. How are we doing today? Let's see who's here. Roll call. Hi, Howard. You were early. You were like right immediately there when I pressed go live. Hi, Taurus. Welcome in. Glenn, thank you so much for 5 months. How are you doing? 53%. I'm actually a little upset about how mean that is to me. The vibe check thing? Hi, Nova. 86. Very nice. Hello, Otter. 26. I'm such a fuck up. Yeah, you are. Y'all need to go back to vibe school, apparently. Hi, Noxic. Welcome in. How are we doing? Hi, Poncho. Welcome in. Hello. Guys, look what I got today. Any of the girlies know the significance of the Alani's Witch's Brew? It's my old hag drink for fall time. I remember liking it, but I don't know. Let's Howard, don't interrupt me. It's kind of sickly, but it's okay. It's fall. It's like candy apple. Hi, Topis. Welcome in. How are you? I hate to start off the day by saying that my fucking lip is sweaty and I'm sweating, but it's been really hot today. Ma'am, it is August. I know, but it's also fall. Apparently, for people that are psychotic about the autumn season. They're like getting ready with their pumpkins and stuff already. And if you go to the store, it's Christmas. Fashion season has started. Yeah, I think in spirit, but like not practically, because it's hot still where I am. Fair enough. Yeah, I went on a walkie walk today, and that was nice, but I shouldn't have. And the reason is because I have a million things to do, and I feel like I'm just putting them off. Hi, Paylene. Looking like a solid SoCal 11 out of 10. Oh, thank you, my dear. How are you doing? I'm a bit sick, but doing all right. You're sick? Well, that's not good. Sick on your vacation. What are your symptoms? I've been freezing all day, can feel the sickness. No. Oh, you guys. You can trade places with me if you want. I'm tired of the heat. I think it's supposed to be a little bit cloudy tomorrow, but I don't know. I'm also sick, just a sore throat. It'll be okay. Wait, did I pass on my sore throat to you guys? Because I had that last week. It's going to be like hot and cloudy tomorrow. I'm pissed. But yeah, I hope you feel better. Have some tea. Scarlett sent me a recipe, her grandma's tea of like ginger. I don't know if you guys like ginger, but have some hot drinks, I guess. What else? You got food poisoning? And still recovering from laryngitis. Oh my God, you poor girl. Where did you get food poisoning from? That's so sad. I feel bad for everyone that gets food poisoning. That's like my fear. I have like an irrational fear of traveling and then getting like explosive diarrhea or something. But I guess if you're just home, then it's not as bad. Okay, wait. I was gonna say something. Oh yes. Okay. I have this duty from my friend who is my friend with twins, and she tasked me with something that I was contemplating. Like, I need to do it regardless, but I was contemplating doing it on stream, but I don't really know if I know how. Let me just grab it. So she has this, I don't know if you can hear me. she has this giant sign. It's oh, it was for her bridal shower, like one of these things. And her twins have a birthday coming up at the end of the month on like the 29th or something. And she wanted me to make a sign like on the backside of it, like this, for her twin girls that are turning 1. And she wanted me to like paint something. Now, who the hell is calling me? Glenn, why are you calling me right now? Can you guys hear that? Hello? He knows I'm live. Okay, wait. Let me put this back. Anyway, yeah, I have like acrylic. He needs a tuck in. Yeah, apparently. I have acrylic paint. Because it's fairy themed. It's a fairy themed birthday, I think, or something. So I need to do that. And I've been putting it off all week, but stream is fucked for some of us. Wait, what? What happened? Top has got black screen. Did anybody else? Oh. Oh. Okay, weird. All Europeans. It crashed for you? I was saying it wasn't you who got me sick. It's the filthy girl I'm dating. Is she your girlfriend yet? Okay, let me put this sign back. Ugh. Yeah, she wanted me to do like a fairy sign. And I've been putting it off. She gave it to me like last month and I haven't done it yet. She is not. Is she gonna be? How are you playing hard to get, Tapas? I was saying that we could share bed and iPad, but then you ruined the illusion of having a girlfriend. Hi, Ace. Welcome in. Yeah, why do you have to have a girlfriend? Or sorry, someone that you're dating. So basically, I went to an all-you-can-eat sushi joint with someone. Uh-oh. Rat row, and I did have all that I could. Oh, no. I'm sorry. That's very sad. Did it kick in right away? Thruple. What about a quad roll? Yeah, don't leave me out. That's so rude, making plans of thrupling and not including me. It kicked in the next day. Oh shit. I remember my friend got food poisoning at Subway. I've known like some Subway horror stories, but it's never happened to me. Distance quad pole sounds rough. Move to the Nordics. Okay, I'm trying. Subway is not what it used to be. Did it ever used to be all that? Like, it's always been the same in my opinion, but I don't get like meat, so I don't know. Green card? Yeah. I know somebody that might have to get married to stay in the country. I'm not gonna. Oh my god, hi Yoshi. Sends you to Greenland. I don't want to go to Greenland, but this person that I went took care of me. Oh, well, good. I'm glad. Are you feeling better, Paylene? Other than your residual laryngitis? Just sponsor her? Yeah. You are my boss, after all. I'm moving there for work. It was better in the States about a decade ago. You know, if you ever watch a Korean drama, Yes, I do watch K-dramas occasionally. I haven't actually watched one forever. They make Subway look like it's like a high-end restaurant. Like they make it so clean and fancy looking, and it's always in all of their shows. Like it's sponsored by Subway. It's funny to me. And I'm gonna go see Spider-Man with the... Wait, Paylene, are you dating this person? Or is it just a friend? Is it Massey? Who? The person that got food poisoning? No, it's not him. Why'd you look at Cam like that? I don't know what you guys are talking about. I can't remember. Work visa for Twitch modding. Exactly. Can we make that happen? Feeling a lot better, and I'm recovering and feeling better in the throat. That's good. Work visa to work on the attitude. Love the new emojis. Thank you, Yoshi. I did add some new ones. Hopefully you guys aren't too upset if I got rid of one that you liked, but I don't think that you guys liked the ones that I got rid of, so I think we're fine. So like we're friends, but there's some sparks or something. Oh my god, cute. So like there's potential. Hi Zai, welcome in. He's kind of busy right now. He's doing cameraman work for a streamer. So he's in the streamer business. I'll mod you in my chat and sponsor you. Me? Wait, Tapas is a streamer? Since when? I miss Cappy Eye. We had to move on from the capybaras, I think. Except my currency is still the Cappy coins. But it's just, I hated the look of them. Like, I thought that the art was very ugly. Hi, Kelpie. Welcome in. But I know you said that you did like that one. I'm sorry. News, sorry for not including you to this, but I got a cameraman for the stream. Wait, what? I got a cameraman for the stream? What do you mean? I miss the Cappies. I need to stream too. Screw that, seems unbearable. Hi, Lucas. Why the capybara hate? No, I like capybaras, but the art style of the ones that I had, I thought was ugly. Like maybe one day I would redo them myself, but yeah. 2% is crazy. Worse, he's in the influencer business, right? But he's nice. He's funny and kind. Well, that's good if he treats you right. I mean, I guess if you're in LA, right? Like everyone there probably has kind of a cringe career. Like not everyone, but there's probably a lot of people that you have to be careful of. I'm gonna sit on Glenn's desk and film him. I'm so confused right now. In my country, we had a coin with a capybara. Yeah, you mentioned that. That's so cute. I love that. 58, hell yeah. Kelpie, how are you doing? 94. I feel sorry, keeps him busy, but he's nice and funny and kind. Palene's boyfriend. Okay, got it. For all of your IRL streaming, I suppose. Are you gonna go up and harass passersby? Thank you, Yoshi. Where did you get the cat emotes? I was shopping around on Etsy. I love them. Good, I'm glad. Literally every influencer out here started streaming. He's just a cameraman though. But like, who is so big of a deal that they need a fucking cameraman? 86? Very good, very good. 6%. Glenn, I love the fish emote. I love the, like it tickles me. I love it. But yeah, no, I was looking on Etsy because I'm lazy, so I don't want to make them myself. I made some myself. Well, just based off of like GIFs and stuff. But I was looking at Studio Ghibli themed stuff, Hamtaro, Sailor Moon, and like SpongeBob. I couldn't find any, like the look and like the art style of everything I just didn't like, but I like the Sailor Moon ones I added, and then the little cat ones. So I'm good, thank you. Started studying this week. What are you studying for, Kelpie? Are you studying a language or something else? I can't remember. How are you doing? I'm doing okay. A little bit stressed. I feel stress in my heart. Should have had a transparent background. The fish? No, I like the black. It looks clean. It's like some risque IG model girl. You know those, I don't know if, like OnlyFans? That's who he's a cameraman for? I'll spam it here since that's welcome. Yeah. Okay, crazy. What was I saying? Oh yeah, the fish emote reminds me of these TikToks I would see of this, like I don't know who made them, but it's like it's like a black background with like a blooming flower, and then it's like all of these like kinks in the text. And it's like when he does blah 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 blah, and it's like all these blooming flowers. Like, it's funny. That's what it reminds me of. I need to relearn art stuff from scratch. Oh, nice. Started with color theory. Drives me insane, but it's nice to learn things to get me where I want to be with art again. Hell yeah. Are you wanting to do just like art as a hobby, or are you wanting to go into like graphic design stuff? Did you guys see I got 2% vibes? Yeah, Otter, we all saw it, but we thought we would try ignoring it. You just gotta vibe more, yeah. What are mine? Probably fucking rancid. 52, okay. We're just getting by. We're just getting by. Yeah, so on top of the art thing that I have to do, which I haven't done, which is stressing me out. I have to pack, and I haven't packed at all this week. And so I might be like canceling. The plan is to have the same schedule as I had last week. So like my normal weekdays and then Saturday, but I might cancel depending on like what I'm able to get done. Yeah. Not just for her though, some of the streamers and content creators out here too. Gotcha. Does he like that work? That line of work? 89. Very good. Mine got better. I need to make it so you can only do it once a day. You're cheating. I bet he likes it. It'll have to be a hobby, unfortunately, but that's okay. I've been working on making stuff for people, panels and such for some streams. Maybe work up to commissions for whatever if I get confident enough. Well, that's fun. What kind of like art style do you lean towards? Drag me back down to 8 then. Yeah, with your rudeness in my DMs earlier, absolutely. He actually has an aerospace engineering degree. But he likes doing the stuff he's doing. Right on. Oh my god, Thomas, thank you for 5 streams in a row. How's that possible? I thought that I stream too late for you. Did you get your new emotes custom made? No, I didn't. No. I was rude? Yeah. I save it with VODs. Aww. My number one VOD watcher. Honestly, right now I'm doing absolutely whatever style I can. He would never be rude in DMs. Hi, super cool. Welcome in. How are you doing? Kid Ludens, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Must be a cultural thing. I get harassed by the Europeans. Hi, your art is tremendous. Aw, that's so nice. Thank you so much. I was being polite, saying I don't have time for this. Can I number 1 2 VOD watcher? Do you watch my VODs too? That's so sweet. I'm all right. How are you? I'm doing okay today. How's your weekend been? Oh yeah, it's Tuesday. I don't remember what my weekend was, to be honest. What did I do? Wait, I have to look at my planner for this. Saturday, I was here with you guys all day. We're not doing that again, by the way. Oh, on Sunday, I did... Okay, Saturday, I streamed all day. Sunday, I did nothing, which I should have done my packing and all that. I just played Silksong for like a million hours. And yeah. And then yesterday was productive. Mondays are always productive. And then, yeah. And then I sleep in. I set my alarm early and then I sleep in like 2 hours laying in bed, scrolling on TikTok instead of doing something productive. And then I'm late for everything. And then I'm miserable. But I'm good. Needy, crybaby, anxious, yes. Rude, no. Whenever I have to go early, I watch the VODs back. Oh, I appreciate that. Packing schmacking. Yeah, but like, I agree, but I have so much shit and I need to go through all my belongings and it's stressing me the fuck out. I missed the Saturday stream. You did, yeah. But we'll be live again this Saturday. Do you normally do art or games? I just do gaming. I've never done an art stream before. I was thinking of maybe, but I don't know how because I don't really have two cameras. So we're not considering that for the time being. I was looking at all your clips when I was waiting for the notifications. That's how needy I am. I don't have any clips. I like nothing really clippable lately. You can use their phone. Yeah. I'm worried about the battery. Doesn't it die? Because I used to do like a webcam and like phone thing so you could see my like desk and stuff, but I don't know, you need to like I always had to plug it in because it would die. I don't know. Also that I'm not like I don't think I'm meant to be an art streamer because I have tried like videotaping myself. I'm not a nice person to be around when I'm painting. My face is like this far away from my desk from like whatever I'm painting on, and then I'm like, I can't talk. So like you guys would just be staring at the top of my head and my head would be covering whatever I'm doing. I gotta sleep, but hope you're all having a good day. Take care of yourselves. Good night, Kelpie. Have a lovely sleep. Seeing Glenn as a chatter is so odd. I gotta get used to this. Then you charge it? No. Kill Stinky Ross. You don't have clips. Explain this. What is that? Wait, is that me dancing? With my cookie? Mm-hmm. You like that one? I could have done it better if I had known the potential. You're rediscovering your love for gaming. Did you have a bit of time away and now you're back to it? I didn't really start like intensely gaming until maybe like a couple years ago. But I played like chill games as a kid growing up. Nothing super intense though. So I'm relatively new. Intensely, yeah. But we're gonna do Bloodborne. I think Howard said that he wants to see me defeat Orphan today. I don't think we're gonna do Orphan. I don't want to do him. I don't like him. I want to do Lawrence. And if we can't do Lawrence, we're gonna do the final boss and then hopefully just be done with it today. Because I'm feeling stressed and like I kind of just am ready to be done with the game. And I really want to play Fields of Mysteria. I don't know if you guys know, Fields of Mysteria had an update recently and everybody's been playing it on my Twitch feed and it looks really cute and I really want to play it. And I did have one stream back when I like first. Can you throw up blood for Bloodborne? No. It looks great. Yeah, it came out of early access. It looks so cute. And when I first started streaming, I did a stream of it like a long time ago. And you guys can find that on my YouTube if you're curious, but don't because it was shitty. Like a shitty stream. Hi Orc, welcome in. How are you doing? But I want to go back and play it. Even though we also have Stardew Valley that I want to play, or I want to continue playing, I think. So it's like a lot of farming games. But I think like we'll finish Bloodborne and then I'm going to play chill games for the time being because my schedule is going to be a little bit all over the place. And then after I move in September, we'll get into Red Dead Redemption 2. And maybe a second playthrough of Dark Souls 3. And whenever I finish my second playthrough of Dark Souls 3, I want to play Hades. I want to play Hades so bad. I can't compare it to the older versions, but I've been having fun with Mysterio. You have been, yeah, you've been playing. How much, like, what, like, season are you on? And have you played a game like that before? Have you played, like, Stardew Valley or anything, Oric? Moving, I hope that goes well. Moving is stressful even in the best of times. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not a fan of moving. Like, not even a little bit. It's very stressful. Mostly just going through all of my shit. And having to get rid of a bunch of stuff. And I have to get like a storage unit and rent a truck and all of that. Hi, Otter on YouTube. Who up chatter laundering? What does that mean? What does that mean? Time to throw out half your clothes. I was thinking that, but I should refrain because I do that and then I regret it. Hi, Joseph. How are you doing? Manipulating these views. Well, I appreciate it. Garage sale. I have such bad... Oh, I need to add some stuff to Facebook Marketplace, actually. And I need to cancel my gym membership. But I have the worst luck with Marketplace selling clothes and stuff. Like, I usually just end up donating them. Find IKEA listing for Marketplace. Yeah, some people have a knack for like reselling or selling their shit secondhand. I fucking despise it. Like, if I could just throw everything into the dump, I would. But I know that's bad. But I hate having to fucking respond to people on Facebook when they say, is this available? And then planning for them to come. And then I have anxiety because I'm like, are they going to be weird? Sometimes they're so weird. You're echoing in my apartment. Still on the end of the first season. Haven't played too much yet, but doing that. And Red Dead 2. Cute. We're going to be matching pretty soon. I just give it all to Salvation Army. Yeah. They can be a strange lot. Absolutely. Sometimes they would be like really nice, and then I would start like talking to them, and then I could sense that they thought that I was weird because I was like being chatty. And then I'm like, okay, fucking leave then. I thought we could be friends. Hi, Icy. How are you doing? Welcome in. I'm selling a table now and people don't get back to me or make you wait with no answer. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, you just want to get rid of, once you decide that you want to get rid of stuff, I hate keeping it around. Like, I just want it out of my goddamn house. If the gym is being difficult with canceling the membership, just say you're moving somewhere ridiculous like Singapore or Saudi Arabia. I mean, I basically am. I'm moving 45 minutes away where I don't think that they have a gym. So it's basically Saudi Arabia. Always thought that AU was gold because you are to me. Oh my God, Glenn's flirting with everyone right now. Good, just working. How are you? Do you work from home, Icy? I'm good. But did you lie? You are? Yeah, I'm moving. I'm moving out of Vancouver. I can't, I'm not going to say exactly where I am because I'm moving back to my fucking small town and with my parents for the time being, which sucks. But at least I got to enjoy the summer a little bit in the city before I moved to fucking the boonies. You're right, I'm just dumb today. Orc, you're never dumb. No more gym. We have a gym in the basement. So it's even better. And I asked my dad if he could play tennis with me because I want to play tennis. And I was like, because I'm going to be so bored. And he's like, have you ever thought of getting a job? And I was like, shut the fuck up, bitch. No, I'm not going to get a job. Kidding. I am, but I can't right now because I'm doing too much stuff at the same time. You should play Mortal Shell 2 after you finish Bloodborne. Oh yeah, did you play it, Joseph? Did you like it? Hi, Diarrhea. More like Vancouver. That's me. Vancouver. How are you doing? How's the baby? BC boonies have to be gorgeous at least. Spicy ice wife me. Am I dumb or is that supposed to mean something? Yeah, the boonies are gorgeous, but the people. The people. And like having to go into town to like buy food or like shit is Ew, I cannot stand it. And like driving past my old school. Ew. Dad cooked you. He did. Glen Horny on Maine. No, I'm having a stroke. I like it. It's got a creepy vibe. Creepy. Vancouver is definitely a channel I would follow on the hub. That would be my channel name if I drove a van. What's small town BC like? You've been in the city your whole life. Were you born here, Icy? It's like, I mean, it's beautiful. I'll like DM you after this. It's like beautiful. Like, it's right in the mountains by a lake, rivers. It's really nice, like nature wise, because thankfully, like they're not directly in like the downtown area of the city. But when you go into like the downtown, it's like homeless and drug addicts, and everyone is like ratchet as fuck. And it's just like bad vibes. Like it's like people aren't doing well. And then you get the wannabe like rednecks as well. So it's just like, ew. I don't fit in there. I don't want to go back to Kansas. I'm going into town. You want anything? Yeah. I haven't lived in a small town. This is the plot to Young Adult. You're literally Charlize Theron. Wait, is that a movie she was in? I haven't heard of it. I was thinking of moving from Vancouver. It's way too expensive. It's so fucking expensive. Where would you want to move to? Or like area-wise, general-wise? I was about to star in a romance movie. Please, if I met somebody in that town, even if they were perfect for me, I wouldn't do it. That's absolutely not the life I want to live. I know way too many people from high school that got married and settled down, and I'm not jealous of them. I don't want that for myself at all. Going back to her roots. Yeah. Yeah, it's a movie. Move to America? No, thank you. I would rather live in the BC boonies than America. I could move to Montreal and transfer with my work. I want to go to Montreal so bad. I feel like I would like it a lot. At least like a lot more than like Toronto or something. This is going to be the plot of a Hallmark movie. Ew. Come to Ohio? I wouldn't mind going to Ohio. Montreal's so nice. Oh, have you been there? Ace, are you from Ohio too? Like, I know that people shit on Ohio, but like, I follow this artist who's from there, and she goes on lots of hikes, and it looks really pretty, like nature-wise. I went in January. It was super snowy. Ooh, that sounds nice. Twice for work. Nice. I doubt Montreal is much cheaper. I don't think there's any way it can be as expensive as Vancouver, but I don't think it's cheap either. It's nice, just a lot of crazy people. The French. Kellen Hoda live 5 minutes away from me. Wait, really? Oh my god, cute. Are you guys like... Wait, are you guys having a meetup without me? Meetup. Like hanging out? You should. That's so cute. A hog gathering. I want to come. Is Vancouver the most expensive city in Canada? I don't actually know. Maybe it's on par with Toronto. I'm not sure. It is? Yeah, I mean, there's some... It's kind of shitty because, like, the city is expensive. And you think, like, okay, I'll move out of the city a little bit. And maybe that'll make it better. And then you move 30 minutes out of the city. It's still expensive. You move 45 minutes out of the city. It's still expensive. Dude, you have to move, like, an hour plus out of the city now to, like, find anything affordable if you want to buy a house. And then in that point, you're literally in manure. Like, it actually just smells like shit. I'm in the suburbs. Okay, nice. You could just work at Fox News, fake being a Republican, serve face on national TV, get married to a billionaire, divorce him, and move to Australia. Wait, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? I'm in the suburbs, but it's still bad. Yeah. You're in an apartment, right? We've lived like... well, I've lived like in a few different neighborhoods. Two neighborhoods in actual Vancouver, one just outside. It was expensive everywhere. But then at least if you're like in the city in a nice walkable area, you don't have to pay to like drive around everywhere. and there's like more convenience, and also just life, like quality of life stuff improves. Rent is criminal. It really is. Hi Nick, welcome in. How are you doing today? Wait, there's so many new emotes. Yeah, I added new emotes. Some of them are really cute. Wait, let me. I don't know why in like my view of when I'm streaming, I don't have access to my own fucking emotes. Like, why? I really like this one. I think it's cute. You are a mere 27-hour drive from me. Count me in. Oh. To Ohio. I thought you were talking to me. Sad. May I ask what your ethnicity is? My mom is Finnish and my dad is German. I also like this one. I feel like I always want this this like Simpsons one, but I never see it on 7TV. And then this one. What the fuck? My Unitown rent prices just keep skyrocketing. It's crazy. Fuck. That's not fair. There should be like better options for students and stuff. I hate that. I am short snorer. Yeah. I think the emotes are cute for now. The short snore. It's always a banger. It's a crowd favorite. Okay, I think we'll start the game up. I have to do the little start the PlayStation. But yeah, I think we will do Bloodborne today. As far as we can get. Hopefully we can do Lawrence and the final boss. I don't know. And then we're gonna do like variety cozy games, I think. Because Mama needs to pack.
She's really good.
She's really good. Are you actually a big Sailor Moon fan, or are you just like the aesthetic? I love Sailor Moon with like all my heart. Growing up, that was my #1 like favorite thing in the world. And then I was looking through like some of the art and stuff, and I feel like they look nice for emotes because I'm such a fan of the coloring. The color grading in that is like so cozy and pretty to me. And so I like how they look, and then also I like the like expressions and stuff of them, of the girl. But yeah, no, me and my brother actually, like, he had a huge crush on Sailor Moon, and we would watch it in front of we would sit in front of the TV, like really close to the TV, like those box TVs in our living room. And I had such a crush on Tuxedo Mask. Oh, I should have found some Tuxedo Mask emotes. But and then he had a crush on the girl, Sailor Moon, and so we just stared at the TV like goo goo gaga. I'm gonna go get some sleep. See you in our VOD discussion forums. Okay, see you, Tapas. Looking forward to it. Have you played Fields of Mystria? I played, I streamed it one time. Like, I don't know how long, maybe like a week of in-game time. But I really want to play it now because I'm seeing a lot of people I follow have been playing it, and it looks so cute. So I think, yeah, we're gonna do like Stardew, Fields of Mystria. I want to finish Cult of the Lamb, like actually. And then maybe some other random games. And then, oh yeah, I see I'm gonna be doing, I want to do a second playthrough of Dark Souls 3 soon and get all achievements because I fucked up and didn't do a lot of the quests and stuff. My first playthrough. But how are you liking, or how did you like it? Because you're on Elden Ring now. Let me give you a shout out really quick. And like, would you want to play Dark Souls 3 again? Or do you feel like you got the full experience? Hi Juicy, welcome in. Thank you so much for 4 months. How are you doing? How are your feet doing in your new shoes that you sent us? I was a kid who wouldn't nap in preschool, and they would just stick me in another room and let me watch Sailor Moon, one of my earliest memories. Orc, that's so cute. Wait, were you also googly-eyed at Tuxedo Mask? That's such a cute story. I'd be so happy if I got to do that in school. I'll follow Tapas. Night night. Good night, Glenn. I liked it. It was rough though. I think you did very well from what I saw. A good challenge for sure. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm on my break at work right now. Nice. How's work going? Okay, let me just switch over the monitor real quick. It always lags when I do this, and I don't like that. I plan on doing DS1 hitless at some point. Ooh. Oh my god, my controller is not even fucking charged. I need to go switch my controller. Meetings. Juicy, thank you so much for 50 streams in a row. It's pretty easy, except I had to do some mowing. Like grass mowing? I was too young for crushes. You said you were in preschool? I guess that makes sense. I guess that makes sense. I need to get good. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music on slightly so that those on YouTube can hear stuff. Because the Lawrence boss music is actually good. Let me just go and I actually have to switch my controller. So be right back. For real. Okay, this one is better. I'm leaving my door open because it's fucking hot in here. Are we winning today? I think we're gonna win, Otter. But we've given up on Koss. I don't want to do him anymore. I'm bored. Wait, you guys like that one? That's my friend's cat, Socks. Cat wide. Can you believe back in the day she did that all on her own? That little whore. Okay. I feel very unsettled right now. What the hell? We are playing on PS5. I borrowed a PS5 for this. I was too scared to do the emulator. Hi, Cosmic. How are you doing? Are you planning on doing an emulator? Because I know Nova. We're not doing the death counter. It's bad vibes. I'm keeping track privately. I see. Invanova, my mod, is doing, or he figured out what is it called? The Bloodborne emulator. If you maybe want to ask him for help, if you're curious. But yeah, I'm good. I've been lurking for a while. Well, welcome in. Hope you're doing good today. I think you could beat Orphan if you got the right strats. Strats or stats? Because I feel like I fucked up my playthrough with my current leveling. Like, I just don't think it's very good. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it. I think I'm gonna find a PS5. Yeah, that's also worth it. I'm excited to watch you play Fields of Mystery. Oh my god, yay! I'm excited too. Like, actually. Strats, not stats. My weapon's at fucking risk. Bloody hell. Let me know if the music is a good level, like if it's too low. The weapon durability, yeah, so annoying. Wait, I don't have any money right now. We need to farm. So, Actually, I could switch my weapon. What was that noise? I hate when I hear a PC doodaloo noise. Oof. Last time that happened, my internet went out. I'll be lurking. Thank you, Icy. I appreciate you. Okay, I'm gonna switch to this. Oopsie. Why? Fucking hell. The buttons. Let me put the gems back on this, I think. And then we'll farm, repair the weapon, get vials, and go and try and do Lawrence. So I need to remove all these. And we will put them on this instead. So what's the plan to beat the game today? That's the hopes. I want to give Lawrence a good try, though. Hi, Omerta. How are you doing? Okay. Actually, I don't think I think this one's fine. I don't think I need to repair it, but maybe I'll do it. Just to be safe after we do a round of farming. All your playlists have been... What is that? Cat Jam lately? Thank you. I've been listening to a lot more music. I'm good, thanks. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I think we're gonna try to beat the game today. Because I've given up. Because I've just decided. I've decided to. How the fuck did I do the... Wait, yeah. It's like a Christian cross. But yeah, I feel like a lot of people are in like a fall mood in August, and it kind of upsets me because the leaves are changing. Like the leaves are getting kind of brown and crusty where I am. Hi Twix, welcome in. So when do you guys feel like it's actually fall? Like when is it appropriate to be fall? Because the leaves are changing, but it's still so fucking hot where I am. So I hate that. Omerta, thank you for 20 streams in a row. 20 nights of fun. I had a dream last night that I was in line to become the Pope. Like second week October. Really? I feel like September is the perfect month in a way because to me, October is definitely fall. But September is like a perfect transition period where like it feels still very nice because where I am, it's very rainy usually once you get into like November. Like fall proper, the weather kind of sucks. So for me, a perfect season would be like, or a perfect time of year would be around September and early October because it's still sunny and quite dry, but you get like the nice leaves and like the anticipation of fall approaching is there, and it makes me very happy, and I feel very like in the spirit of fall. But once you get into fall here, it's like ugly because it's raining all the time. So Fall's approaching. I am at full power during fall. I love the fall. And I'm such a, like, I'm a basic bitch and I love a pumpkin spice latte. I don't care. Actually, my drink at Starbucks is the pumpkin cream cold brew. That was always really good. Late September here. Yeah, I don't mind when it's like not cool out necessarily, because once it starts to get like a little too cool, you have to like cover up all your outfits with a jacket anyway. I like the September because sports seasons are starting. It's sweatshirt and shorts weather. Yeah. September is so fun. Go white boy go. My birthday's in the middle of September, so I tend to see that as the end of summer. Nice, yeah. Can't wait for September when it's only 30. Ugh, God, that's gross. I like anything with those fall spices, to be honest. Me too. There was this, I don't know what it is about my consumption habits when it comes to like what I like to watch and like content creators that I gravitate towards, but there's like a certain, hi Jefferson, welcome in. We have really rainy springs. Fall is usually pretty dry and lovely. She's been afflicted with the consumption. I have been. Yeah, it's kind of the same here. Or like it rains in the winter. Like the closer you are to like the winter months, beginning and ending is rainy, and then yeah, spring will like dry up, and then beginning of fall is quite dry, which is nice. But I watch a lot of like book content on like YouTube, and not so much on TikTok, but like the TikTok stuff gets posted like across platforms, so you see it on YouTube anyway, and you see it on Instagram and everything. And there's like something in the air with all of the like book girlies, I would say, when it comes into like the fall season. Like everybody is at their A game with like pushing out all this like really cozy content and putting out like recommendations lists for like shows and movies and books and stuff, and like how to like optimize, or not optimize, but like how to, you know, have the best like coziest fall season. And I saw this one today, and I don't remember who it was. Like I think I followed her, but I didn't really take note of her username. But all of her videos are set like with the backdrop of like her bed, and like the wall is like so cute with like all these like Victorian cute little paintings, and it's like a very cute and cozy setup. And she just talks about books and stuff, which I love. And she was giving out like movie lists and reading lists and stuff for fall, and it just made me be like, ugh. I don't know what it is about like a good aesthetic, but it will motivate me so much to read. Even though I don't take part in it so much myself, like I don't put that much effort into setting up a vibe for myself. Like the book is the vibe. I don't need to like, if I have a book and like a drink, that's good enough for me. Like I don't need to be sitting in a pile of leaves to like enjoy. But they do such a good job at like making you be like wistful for that kind of energy. And that was my first like look at, or my first thing that came across my feed. And even though it's August and I'm in the summer mood still, I was like, damn, I can't wait to maybe put on Gilmore Girls and like read something that's like a little bit Halloween-y or something. I've heard book talk can be scary. I think it depends on what side of it you're on. I think anybody that is fucking annoying and pretentious, you could argue that they're scary. I just think they're annoying. But I think people just like to argue about pretentious shit on there. That's not really my algorithm though, to be honest. It's mostly my YouTube algorithm, but TikTok I have a thing with like recommendations, especially short form content recommendations, because I don't know you. So how could I trust what you're recommending? Like if you post like in-depth reviews and stuff on something like YouTube, I can get a better sense of like your tastes and if our tastes align or not. But on TikTok, it's not. It's like it's a lot less substantial. So why the fuck would I listen to what you say is good? And also, it's always bad. Do you have a go-to book reading drink? I don't know. I think it just depends on what I have. But I do like to read while I have my breakfast. So usually I'll have like coffee and breakfast. And I decided today, because I've been a little bit inconsistent with my reading, that I'm going to just try to read a chapter a day. And the chapters are like 50 pages long. So I think that's a good goal to have. Some sort of academic fever. Wait, it's true. And I do love a dark academia vibe. Someone mentioned The Secret History today, and I was just like foaming at the mouth. I love that book so much. Oh my gosh, my computer arrives on Friday. That's so exciting, Juicy. What are you going to do when you get your computer? What's the first thing you want to do? Hi, Cole. How are you doing? I'm so stoked. I wanted to say soaked. I'm soaked right now. That's so exciting. You know, I was thinking that when I move, I'm gonna have all of the fucking cables and all of the mounts and shit that I'm gonna have to set up again on my desk. And that is like the worst thing ever to me. Managing the cables. So I'm probably not gonna manage the cables when I set it up again. I'm just gonna let it flop around and look like shit. Because I'm not gonna show anybody when it's like that. I'm just happy I can join games with everyone. Yeah, it's gonna be so fun. First thing is to use Microsoft Edge to download a different web browser. Yeah. Hi Reza, welcome in. At least you don't have to set up OBS again. Is that what you're doing right now, Howard? That would be brutal. Wait, you're gonna have to reset up your like slideshow transition and stuff. Fuck my life. Aww. Well, the people need it, so like, get on it, you know? Do you explain the lore behind moving? I'm moving in with family, and we'll leave it at that. Temporarily, at least. What's that song that's like... Did I understand? I don't remember how it goes, but fucking someone posted it on their Instagram stories today and it got stuck in my head. Does anyone know what I'm talking about? Yes, Howard, thank you. Wait, I want to put it on as soon as I kill these people. I'm a gaming computer noob, but I had it built from Ironside. They have cool cases. Nice. If I to get a new computer at some point, I would want to have somebody just make it for me. I'm not interested in building it. It's the opening to Serial Experiments Lane, my favorite show. I've never heard of that show before. Duvet Boa. Duvet by Boa. The song is kind of fall to me. Wait, are we getting in a fall mood? Are we getting in a spooky, scary Halloween mood? I came to an interesting philosophical conclusion. You did? Tell us. Bang or dong. What is that show? Is it old? We've been drinking pumpkin spice creamer all week. You do? Wait, didn't you make pumpkin cookies for your birthday? You guys are in the fall mood. No, he fell down with my freaking vial. Oh. It's a psychological anime about girl rotting and being chronically online. And they use this song in the opener? That's awesome. That's awesome. Why did I say it like that? Anime from the 2000s. Oh, damn. Wait, what's it called again? Serial Experiments. Wait, is it called Serial Experiments or Serial Experiments Lane? Is that the government name? We're making the cookies tomorrow. Ah! Can you post pictures, please? Are you guys bakers? All of us are gods, Kels. Me and you. So you are a little god, I think. Because God blow his souls to your body? Reza, what do you mean by that? I'm God? I know I'm God, but who are you? Serial Experiments Lane. Who's Lane? 90s bass riffs? I know. Reza's forming a new theology. Yeah. I'm gonna need this in writing. I mean, you are little god. I'm little god too. No, I want to be big god. I burned popcorn so badly yesterday that 0 kernels were unpopped and they are all blackened. Did you do it on the stove? I hope not in the microwave. In the microwave? How did you fuck that up so much? One of the worst smells. I kind of like burned popcorn. You know those like jelly beans that people get that are like all different nasty flavors, and then there's like a butter one or like a popcorn one? I always thought that was really good. Wait, jelly bean popcorn? Like the jelly beans that taste like popcorn? Is that a flavor that you can just go and buy? Because I haven't had them in forever, but I remember as a child liking them. Burning spaghetti. That's my favorite. Yeah, it's something about the butter. Have you tried butter ice cream? No. That and gasoline smell make me nauseous. Ugh, Auric is so different. Whatever. I like both of those a lot. Oh no, now it's just playing recommended songs. Shall we just let it do its thing? The ghost of Spotify. The ghost of Spotify passed. Yeah, gasoline's bad for you. How about farts? You don't like gasoline, but how about gas? Ew. I take it back. Oh yeah, farts are fun. There's something so, like, I get so irate if someone farts and, like, it smells. Oh my god, I don't like fart smell. That's fucking crazy. But, like, you know what I mean. Because it's like, that's from inside your body, you sick fuck. Why the fuck would I want to smell that? And then people that think that farts are fun, or, like, people that think that farting around others is funny and charming. Like, get a life, you fucking fool. Why would anyone want to smell your poo? Deep thoughts. Yeah, yeah, I've been thinking. These are the thoughts I have on my 2-hour-long walks. Oh, Manchi. Wait, I thought you were sleeping. I thought the baby was sleeping. We woke the baby up. Like, how dare they? I know. Farts can be funny when you don't have to smell them. Yeah, if it's just like the sound, it's fine. But I mean, even then, sometimes I'm like, nah. Nah. Been here all the time. I know, but you were sleeping. But then you have like a dog or something and they'll fart and it'll smell like the worst thing you've ever smelled, and like you're dying and like you're so mad, but also like they're just a little baby, like they don't know. And like maybe they don't feel well and that's why they farted. So you have to like be nice to them. Otherwise they might feel bad. Did you guys read what I wrote in Discord? If not, you should. But I was sitting at the park doing my nails today on my walk, Killing two birds with one stone, as one does. And the picnic table next to me had this lady sitting there. And all of a sudden she started to like sing opera. And I mean, she had a nice voice. It was just random. So I was kind of like giggling. But then she kept burping. Like a little tiny burp after each like line. And I couldn't contain my laughter. I had to turn away. I was like, what the? And I was looking around because there was a few people sitting around as well. And no one was like reacting. And I was like, am I the only one that can hear her burping? Or like, is everyone just way more polite than I am? Because I thought it was, yeah, she was alone. She was all alone. And I was like, you know what? That's something that like the level of like, I don't give a fuck that only a tiny older Asian lady can accomplish. Like, they'll really just be doing anything. I think she was, like, Korean. They don't give a fuck. And it was so funny. That's so weird. She had I think she was, like, practicing. Because she had, like, a MP3 player in her ears. It was very cute. But yeah, the little burps. I was like... Move to where we spoke about right now. I mean it like deadass and bring me with you. Figure it out by September. Move to where we... Oh... Did you see the TikTok? Because I'm foaming at the mouth at the thought of that. Plot twist, the burps are lyrics. I know. I feel like maybe she was like, I don't know, pushing her little lungs too much or something. I don't know. It was kind of cute. She was so small. This is the same album as Duvet. Is it? Elephant. I feel like I'm in Gilmore Girls when I listen to this type of music. Or like I feel like I'm in New England. With a fuck-ass skinny scarf around my neck. Drinking a hot black coffee. I couldn't, got all stressful about it. Why are you stressed? It's supposed to be aspirational. New England. I want to go to New England so bad. Whoa. I just feel like yapping. We're going to do another round of farming. Sorry, I know I've been doing this for... It's been like forever. And I haven't done anything. But once we go to not Ludwig. Once we go to Lawrence, I need to lock in. New England in the fall. When are we going to go, guys? Meet up in New England. I for real want to go to Boston really bad. Or just like, I don't know. I guess anywhere in New England. What's the like city to go to? Visit Maine. I want to. It looks so nice. Would you recommend living there? I love Boston. That's where my fan is from. Really? Do you visit often? You come here often? You guys are living, like, I'm jealous. You're living the dream. Did you say yes to your demand? I didn't say yes, but I didn't say no. Ah! Hi, Etria. Welcome in. I frequently visit Yarn. I'm hoping to not visit here anymore. They moved to Maine before I was born? Oh, I see. I see, I see. This song is a little bit like waily to me. Yarnum fucks. Yarnum in the fall. Yeah, Glenn, will you be there too? We can go. Although September's in 2 weeks. I recommend Maine if you like hiking and outdoor life. The cities are like any other. I do. I like the nature is a very important part of where I choose to live. I couldn't live in a place that has just like a nice city and no nature. We all fall in Yarnum. Yeah. Could you say a person from Maine is a main character? Boo! But yeah. I feel bad. I've eaten all the ice cream sandwiches, but like you snooze, you lose type shit. And I want to have another one. The problem is that it will still be winter from November to March. Does it snow or does it rain? Or is it just dry and cold? Because I don't mind winter if it's like pleasant. Like I don't mind cold, but I don't like the winter here. It's very wet and slushy. Snow and it gets dark before 5 for a while. Yeah. That's okay. I always think of Stephen King. Oh yeah. If I will be there with a contract, I would. Like a contract from me? Or from like an employer. It is not pleasant. Sopping wet. Yeah, I don't like when my boots get wet. My feetsies. But I also don't really go outside that much in the winter, so. Work. But this is work. We're working right now. Wait, I like this song. Woo, woo. There's a wet in my boot. There's a wet in my pants. We could get a housing contract though. Okay. I do like walking when there's fresh fluffy snow falling. Oh my god. Fresh fluffy snow and the Ice Dance or whatever song from Edward Scissorhands. And like the road is just like silent. I don't think it's clocking to you that I'm being dead ass. I think that they would hire me. Potentially. Do you think you could get a job there? We're moving to Austria. Apparently. Where do I find... Oh, I have to go to the first... Bonf, don't I? Okay. D. Well, we haven't died yet. And that's something. I'd hope so. Do you think I would get hired? I had to close the door. She's back. She's so back. I think you could, yeah. I think you fit the vibe. I forgot about this man. Oh my god, whipping me. What work is this? There's a company that I used to work for that has people that I know that have moved abroad to work in an office in another country. And I've seen some stuff on TikTok of other people that have done the same thing, and it looks nice. Would you rather take 100 shots of mayo or 100 shots of raw egg? Ew, hi Shittle. Probably the mayo. Why can't I get past this fucking fuck-ass chungus? I can't do raw egg. I have a thing with like mucus. Not a fan. And raw egg is so mucusy. I'm gonna go buy mayo. Wait, we're doing this right now? For real? Oopsie. And what are we waiting for? I'm soon 30, let me have a win. Don't mock me in my near 30-ness. cold slimy egg hit the back of my throat. Yuck. Howard, I feel like for some reason you would like that because you're just kind of weird. It's now or never. Yeah, did you lose a bet? 100 shots of eggs, too many calories in mayo. Ew. Hi, Ocelot. Welcome in. You stopped counting deaths? I have it off screen, but I'm counting them. I just don't like having it up anymore. Once for Kels. Did I lose a bet? Why do I have to have mayo? The yuck was performative. Of course I like it. Yeah, you're just a freak like that. Cries in over 30. Yeah. Eggs would go down easier too. Yeah, you'd need like a spoon or something with the mayo. I would raw doggy eggs. Well, yeah. But why? Why are those the only choices? But why? That's life. You either live long enough to eat the mayo or you see yourself become the egg. Why can't we have 100 bites of a nice sandwich? Mm-hmm. What came first, the chicken or the egg? The mayo. The mayo did come first, yeah. It told me. Sometimes in life you just have to do 100 shots of egg or mayo. Yeah, exactly. I don't remember if I locked on to him or not. When life gives you lemon, give it 100 shots of mayo. There is a character in an anime that is an anime that I do like, Gintama, that is obsessed with mayo, and it's really funny. So I would just channel him. If it was like the Kewpie mayo, I would be fine with it. Japanese mayo. Mayo girl. Yeah. You know what? Sometimes you just have to grow up and realize that mayo is actually good. You know? I fuck heavily with mayo. I love tuna salad. Howard, same. I eat it with a frigging spoon. You would call a friend at 100 shots of mayo? To what, help me? Or to like brag? Guess who just had 100 shots of mayo? At the end of the day, I'm just a stinky tuna mayo girl. Can he get the fuck out of the door? Thank you. 100 orange slices with no skin or anything white on it. Or 100 chocolate chip cookies with only the good chunks of chocolate in every bite. Wait, I do pick off all of the white bits on my orange. I don't think I could have 100 cookies, but I would do 100 oranges because it's mostly water anyway. I do that every time. How do I lock on to his bottom half? Does it not work? Me and the bad bee I pulled by inventing Tunigetti. Exactly. Gotta go to sleep. Got a running class date type. Wait, a date? Just have to know if this is team mayo or egg. Wait, you have a date? Or, sorry, I'm breathing poorly while I do this. But good night! Glad to see that we're on different teams. You can't lock onto the bottom. Your dating life. Have a good whatever. Shittle's dating too nowadays? What? When did we allow this to happen? Everyone insufferable at the moment? They grow up so fast. He is just a baby, isn't he? I gotta pee. You have to hold it, Otter. You can't leave right now. Everyone's leaving. To go on dates and to go have hot dates with the toilet and shit. Good. Thank you for listening. No shit, just me. Right. Fuck off! Hi, Fate Nuts. This boss was so hard, but once I learned him, it was fun. We've had a few attempts at him on different days, so I need to like relearn him. This boss is so ass. I'm so tired of being the hot date. When is it my turn to have a hot date? The music is so peak. The music is really good for him. Me when I change in the... Fuck you and your fucking gun and your whip, you freaking kinky whore. Glenn, I've seen the people that you match with. I don't think you can go around saying that you're the hot date all the time. What about a cold date? That would be nice too. I haven't played Bloodborne, but this is one of my favorite osts. Yeah. Fuck a date. I like raisins more. That's a terrible opinion. That's mean. Home time. You can't go home. Why is everyone leaving? Raisin these nuts. Exactly. So it's just a match, though, nothing more. And whose fault is that? Hi, Tuvain. Fucking hell. Thanks, Obama. I don't like his screaming. I'm gonna turn it off, I think. The song is good though, but we're gonna be here all day.
Oh.
Oh, shit. So I don't know what to do, like when you get to a second phase. I don't know how to hit him, but we'll learn. We'll learn.
Oh.
You guys are saying you like the song. Are you liking the Lawrence song or the song that's playing? Because I do like the song too. If you like this vibe, have you heard anything by the Sundays? Probably, but I'm terrible with remembering people's names. Both. Valid. Sunday was my fave band. Is it voice or sound effects? I like the song, but I was talking about the Lawrence song game. It's true she never remembers my name. Don't shoot. This fuck ass ball. Open the door. Thank you. Okay, we're getting close to halfway, which gives me hope. Open the gauge. I learned. Okay, he's much quieter now. Thank God. How did I get hit? What? Fuck off! Oh, so irritating. You irritate me. Oh, okay. Right. Please back off! Sick fuck. Obsessed with me. Ma. This is like a cafe music. Like a cafe music. Like a cafe song. This is the boss that I sang the Bones Dog song about. I find him, I mean, unless I'm like completely missing what happens towards the end, like unless that's like impossible, I find him much easier than the orphan. But we'll see. Maybe he grows wings. And then fucks me in the ass. No spoilers. Stop it. Open a door. Please. Oh. he does this. Hi, Vinnet. Oh. Okay. We'll get there. I love the little rabbit. The rabbit rave emote. Love when he shoots me. Anyway, how have your guys' weeks been? I know it's only Tuesday. Feels like much later though. Later in the week. Are we having a good time? This boss took me forever my first playthrough, but he's easy after figure him out. Yeah. Oh, that was like an instant kill for both of those guys. I find him to be not as bad as the orphan, so I'm hopeful. Going to the pool, gonna get a coffee and watch stream while the sun sets. Oh, that sounds lovely, Howard. Enjoy the pool and your coffee. Decaf? Pretty good big things are happening on Thursday. Oh, big things? Like what? Things that you can speak of? Hi, Clow. I just got sent a voice message of him doing the SpongeBob laugh. That's impressive. Pretty blah, but got some new meds today, hoping they will be good. Exciting. I hope they are good. Hi, Chris. Welcome in. Kill and I are installing Dust Bloods. NT tonight. Wait, what? Dust Bloods? Is it here? What's NT? I've been working a lot. It's all right. I think I got 1 month or a month and a half till I'm out. Nice. It's nice when you can see the end in sight. Big farts happening. Miss Chalice is returning to Twitch on Thursday. I helped her create a Discord server. Oh, that's exciting. How long have they been off of Twitch? You're going back to school on September 2nd. Okay, nice. I opened it while I was in the room with my roomie. Was it accurate? Like, did he do a good job? She makes some banger vids. I haven't heard of Miss Chalice before. What kind of videos and stuff does she make? Good, ready for Chicago and Detroit. What are you doing in Chicago and Detroit? A break since February. Okay, that's not too bad. Bye, Otter. Oh, network test. That's exciting. Hi, Toph. Welcome in. Thank you so much for 5 months. How are you doing? How's your week? Hi, Manny.
Oh my god!
And Toph, thank you so much for the bits. You guys found him harder than Koss? I can't talk and do this at the same time, apparently. She does lore videos. Oh, nice. Love that. Has she done Bloodborne lore? I want Miss Chalice to narrate my life. It would fix me. I would want that only after I do cool stuff with my life. Once we've done some more shit, then I'll feel better about having my life narrated. Get away. Open the door. Considerably harder. You guys think Lawrence is harder than Koss? Liza P and Sekiro playthroughs are classic. Yeah, I've never seen her before. I'll have to look her up. Why am I being locked off? Hi, Jordan. Welcome in. You beat Orphan? No, we're just giving up on him. Might give up on Lawrence as well, depending on how I feel. You ever think that working out at the gym is easy? It's dealing with people there that's difficult? Dealing with them how? I don't like when the gym is busy. It's annoying, but I wouldn't say it's hard to deal with. Fair enough, yeah. I'm protecting my peace or whatever. And once we're done with this game, I'm gonna play Fields of Mystria, do a complete 180. You'll never catch me in a busy gym, hell no. I keep going later and later by accident, and then like the gym looks like it's kind of empty, but then in the ladies section, of course, all the machines that I need to use are busy, and then I'm like, okay. Fuck all y'all. And then it's like the mental gymnastics of like rearranging your whole workout schedule to be able to do the stuff where you need to do it when it's free. Like everything is taken, so you have to like find something else to do, and then you have to like keep your eye on all the machines to make sure that you can go there when it's free. It's like so much mental load. I was going between 11 p.m. and 2 a.m. last time I could go consistently just to avoid people. Damn. Was it a 24-hour gym? I guess it was. Because mine closes at like 10 or 11. There's an old dirty perv at my gym. He literally sits and stares at this one girl working out, telling staff if I see him again, ew. 24-hour local gym. That's nice. I found like going around 8 a.m., 8:30 a.m., it usually like completely empties out because all the people that go before work are gone by then. But I've been going more towards like 10 or 11 a.m., which is kind of, I don't know. Then it's busy because all the people are going there on their lunch breaks. But like, damn. I hate having to change my workout schedule based on other people. Move! I didn't realize I was anxious, and now I look back and just laugh at how much I avoided people. Hi, Slime. How's it going? Yeah, I think I don't care about like the people. It's just I hate having to like wait for machines and stuff, and then I find that to be so it like disrupts my flow because I can be so quick if like my stuff that I need is available. Big on hate changing the workout schedule, right? Fucking I missed. Are you kidding? Dude, I fucking hate this game. Like just point blank. Like sometimes I'll fully leave the gym before I've like done all my stuff just because the stuff I need is taken the whole time I'm there. I hate that, but I go at 5. My gym also has an outdoor space with machines and weight racks. Nothing like working out outside at 5 a.m. Working out outside sounds nice. Worse is if they're using something, but also they're on their phone. Yeah, they just sit there. Oh, God, don't even get me started on the women's section. People just sit there for fucking ever on their phone, not doing anything. There should be a law against that. I used to be a bit better, but this COVID happened and my brain went, yeah. COVID ruined a lot of us for social interactions and stuff. I like to sit at the gym and journal, and it feels weird with people around. Wait, actually? Or like journal like your workout stuff. Dear diary. That sounds sick, Howard. I need to get a journal. I love a journal. I never keep up with it though. It's bad. God forbid a girl sits on her phone for a couple minutes. Try like 15. Or like sits and talks to her friend on a machine for like 15 minutes. It should never take you that long. Journal my workout / in general. Well, that sounds nice. Meh. Nice try, but I support the girlies. I don't. I'm a misogynist. When I'm emperor for a day, that's the law I'm putting forth. Emperor for a day. Wait, is that like some sort of lottery system that we can all get in on? Oh no. Me too, apparently. We know. Oh, we know. It's so hard to play with the sound. There's so many sound cues. But it's overstimulating as hell, and I fucking hate the screaming. So much screaming. I'm at the point where like I don't want to listen to it at all. Cost ruined me. Wait, what? Playing with no game audio plus Spotify on is my default. I know you said that, but do you do that even for like first time playing a game? Like you don't want to listen to the soundtrack? Hi, Osama. Playing Guitar Hero but listening to Spotify. Depends on if it's a good game or not. Okay, T. I turn down music, but not all the game sound. Yeah. I think I like to listen to the game music when I first play. Unless it's like really mid. Okay. I don't understand why sometimes I just stand there. Like, The input is... Why does he fall? I don't get that. And then he gets angry. Okay, well, we still have flasks. I don't have to freak out. The farming sucks. I was playing Silksong on Sunday and I was reflecting on how big that game is and like how many achievements and quests and everything there is. And like, I really want to do a second playthrough like on stream. But oh my God, that game is a big ass game. Like that's kind of a lot to take on. Somehow just $20. It's amazing. But yeah, like, cause if I wanna, I've been trying to get all the, like do all the quests and do all the bosses. How far into Silksong are you? I'm on the final boss of the second act, but there's 3 acts. Thank you, Poncho, for blessing the run. So I guess there's like maybe a third of the game left still. I'm like, I don't know how many hours into it. I've been playing it for a long time. Shit. I just started another playthrough. Nice. Did you get 100% on your last playthrough? And if so, how long did it take you? Like, I can't tell if I'm hitting him. What? Silksong is pretty though. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. Like, I want to cry when I play it because I'm like, it's the music and everything is just gorgeous. You need to start a Skong playthrough one of these days. Oh, you haven't played it yet, Ace? You guys ever look at your Steam library and decide that actually you hate video games or just me? I hate some. But there are some that I will defend till the day I die. First playthrough was like 58 hours to 100%. Second was 2 hours and 57 minutes, any percent speedrun. Damn. There's some games that I grimace at when I see them. Me every day, except it's more like I want to play everything and don't have the energy or willpower to play something new. I know. I'm kind of the same way. Hi, Jupiter. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I don't want to play anything. Manny, what kind of games do you normally like? Or like, what would you say is your favorite? Or you actually just don't like any games? I played Silksong. I got past the plant boss. Like at the beginning. Games have to really hook me or I'll just end up dropping them if they aren't holding my attention enough. Yeah. That's the problem, I think, when you get spoiled by something that you really, really love and then trying to play something else that's like completely different and just not the same vibe. Like it doesn't scratch the itch. I felt that way after I played Hollow Knight. I was like, I don't feel like anything can compare. Also, there's an ad in 2 minutes. How are you doing today, gals? I'm doing good. How are you, Jupiter? How's your week going? Souls, Hollow Knight, usually, usual shit as many of your usual chatters, I suspect. Okay, yeah. Same Z's. If memory serves, it's the plant biome on the second floor. Past the docks. Farfields? Oh, Shellwood. The one that has like water. Like water bugs. Like when I go to play Silksong and I'm in... Oh, I was just doing a bunch of the courier quests where you have to like deliver a bunch of goods without getting damaged. Or like you can only get damaged like 5 times or something. Holy fuck are some of those hard. Because the map is so goddamn big. But you like traverse through all these different areas and I'm like, aw, I remember when I was like doing this area for the first time. It's so magical. I think that like Shellwood and High Halls are my favorite areas with the music and like the art, like the background art and like the ambience. So fucking nice. I like the boss of Shellwood. That was such a hard boss. High Hall's music, yeah. I love it so much. There's something about the High Halls music and the Shellwood song that makes me like want to cry. Like it's just so pretty. Get up. Hit the fucking right direction, you goddamn idiot. I remember how disturbed I was when I walked into Belltown for the first time. It's so cool though. Oh, Murda, thank you for 4 months. I appreciate that. I can still hear his screams. I have the sound like on still. It's just low. I have to go pee. Ugh. I feel like this playlist got really depressing. It scarred my brain. I can't hear your game. Okay. This playlist is too depressing right now. Get out the fucking doorway! What the hell's wrong with you? I'm a cuck for sad music. Welcome to the chair. Jupiter, do you drink Alani's by any chance? Or does anyone here now drink Alani's? I love melancholy music, same. They have the Witch's Brew where I am. I got a Witch's Brew in store today. The fall flavor. I was very excited. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. I'm gonna eat an ice cream sandwich. Sorry, it's so loud. And then we will attempt. You guys, I'm so old and decrepit. Like I have to stretch after my walks. I have to stretch after my 10K walks, and I didn't stretch, and I'm sore. And I don't stretch after the gym either. And I should. Because, hi, Sunny, how are you? Like, I actually, like, when I squat down, I'm, like, in deep, deep pain. ASMR ice cream. Yeah, sorry about that. It's so loud. You aren't old or decrepit yet. Although, like, I can't really do much these days without feeling it in my body. I'm kind of breaking down, too. You'll be young and hot forever. Jupiter, that's why you're my favorite. Haven't stretched since 2013. Sunny, I need to be able to do the splits at your wedding. That's my goal. That's my party trick. You should. Stretching is good for you, supposedly. I know. That's what I've heard. I'll start stretching now. We can slam together. Yes! Wait. I'm inspired now. See, that's what I need to hear. Wait. I forgot I have this. Side by side, not clam on clam, unless... Sorry. Middle splits are on my bucket list for real. That's hard. That's real hard. Like, how does one get their groin to be that flexible? When I used to dance, I, like, would tear my groin so much with the middle splits. I don't miss that. I couldn't walk. It was so painful. I've never come close. Mine would snap like a dry rubber band. Your groin? We'll put you back together. Don't worry. I could put my palms to the floor with straight legs without much effort, though. Yeah, that's good. That's good. But consistent stretching is, like, impossible. Hi, Nova. Welcome back. We're having ice cream sandwich time. Maybe I should go full screen. Would you guys like a bite? $75 hard of yoga. Sounds good. I kind of hate yoga. It's good when you're doing it, but I'm always like kind of mad doing the fucking warrior poses. I'm like, okay, can we move it along, please? Hi, Naomi. It's boring. Chaturanga. Like, bruh. I can't even do a normal push-up. Thanks, you're welcome. Yoga's fucked. I should try to move around like the ring girl, like Yoda? Yoda? I need a sports coach yelling at me to care about exercise? No. Well, it depends what your relationship is to that, because I hate having the shame and like people nagging. Like, I'll do it for me, but as soon as a man starts to be like, did you go to the gym this week? I'm like, fucking, like, you're a misogynist. How dare you? Also, I feel like I have so much chocolate in my teeth. I have to be terrified of them. Oh, that doesn't work for me. Like, I hate that. I hate that so much. Drill Sergeant. Cadet Kelly. Wait, did you guys hear Hayden Panettiere died? Is that how you say her name? I'm so upset. I fucking loved her. Make me cry and puke a little. I don't want anyone telling me to do anything. Exactly, Howard. I feel the same way. As soon as someone tells me to do something, I don't want to do it anymore. Even if I was already about to do it. That's sick. I'm sick. That's why I probably got fired. Kidding. But, like, don't fucking tell me what to do, you know? She was a generational icon. Like, actually. You should keep eating the sandwich. I will, but, like, now I'm mad about it. I will instantly revolt, even if I needed to or wanted to. Exactly. Wait, Howard, what's your like astrological sign? Best of us die young. Yeah, by the way, this is my last stream ever because I'm dying tomorrow. Kidding. You're a Leo? I don't know anything about signs, to be honest, but I'm not a Leo, so maybe it's not anything to do with that. I'm a Libra. Wait, what are all of you guys? Such a Libra. I am. I actually am. Maybe our moons are in Gatorade? What flavor? I'm a Scorpio. Gemini? Also a Leo. Ace is a BRB. I'm a Sagittarius. I don't know what any of these mean. I only know about Libras, Aquarius, and Virgos, because those are like all the people in my life. Well, I guess my dad is a Leo, and my mom is a Taurus, but for Virgos and Aquarius and Libras, I know like so many of them, so I can compare and contrast. But yeah, Aquarius, but Aqua, but people tell me I don't give off Aqua vibes IRL, whatever that means. When's your birthday, Orc? It's okay, they aren't real. I'm a Virgo. See, I don't always like believe in them, but mine is very accurate to who I am. So it kind of makes me believe in it a little bit. February 1st, okay. I feel like Aquarius doesn't really have a stereotype, and that's what makes them Aquarius. Yeah, I think that Aquarius men and women that I know are kind of, they have like some similarities, but it's not like glaringly obvious. Because my brother's an Aquarius and my two best friends are Aquarius. You're an Aries. Ew, I have poop all over my finger. All I know is Gemini men are the most annoying. I've heard that Pisces men, because my friend's ex was a Pisces. They're like really overly emotional. True, I dated one? Really? Poop girl. I'm Cancer Sun, Sag Moon. I don't know what the suns and moons mean. I only know that I'm a Libra. I don't know my chart. I've talked about this before. My parents don't know what time I was born at, so I've never been able to do my chart. I have a Sagittarius stellium. I believe that's when you have 3+ placements, and I feel like because of that, I relate very much to Sag stereotypes. What are some saggy stereotypes? Sorry. Very sad people. I have a Gemini stellium. What's the stellium? Oh no, it's starting to melt. Okay. My hands are sticky, so I'm gonna go wash them, and then we'll come back. Me and my brother are both Virgos and we couldn't be more different people. That's why I think all the star sign stuff is bullshit. You might have, well, yeah, you might have some similarities, but it's probably not like overwhelmingly obvious. I don't know. Always looking for new adventure, very fiery personality. Anger, lol. Okay. That's not bad. I have a saggy perennium. You should probably get that checked out. So when you have a bunch of planets and houses in the same signs, your personality is very geared towards that one sign. Okay. So everybody knows about this stellium stuff except for me, I guess. The whole chart plays into it, and that's why most people with the same signs aren't alike. Okay, well, Omerta, maybe that is your answer. Okay, I have to go wash my hands. Be right back. Ew, Massey put me on the TV in the living room. I'm going to be sick. I'm going to be sick. In the hospital, we use medicinal leeches for a perennial flap. I don't like that. Don't want to be labeled poop fingers girl. That one will stick. You know what? That's what they called me when I was a little child because I would go behind... Wait, I told the story in Glenn's chat, I think. When he asked us to tell secrets and I was the only one who told the secret, but I used to go behind a chair in my living room when I was little, like a baby. And that's where I would poop in my diaper. So I was the poop chair girl. So you can all tell your own poop stories now, please, and thank you. The chair, yeah. Dick in your butt. Yeah, pretty much. I'll tell you my dirty little secret. Remember that song? I sure do. I had a designated farting chair as a child. Ah, okay. So we're like two sides of the same coin. Hi, Flea. How does it feel to know I'm about to eat a PBJ? There's literally not a damn thing you can do about it. I can cry and also call the police. How's work? I'm fresh out of poop stories. Sorry. Kids do that a lot. They go hide and poop. Right? Naomi, it is cute, isn't it? I was darling. I was apparently a garden hose. Whenever some changed my diaper, I sprayed. I do that now. I pooped my pants at work once. I was like 29. I don't love that story. But thank you for contributing. Thank you for your testimony. Step 1, cry. Step 2, call the cops. Step 3, talk about poop on stream. Exactly. Nova, you're needed. The people need you. Oh my god. You've whipped and nay-nayed for the last time. Thou must die for that. Okay. It's good to feel needed. The people yearn for you. I felt so yearned for in my week away from streaming. Like, I felt like you guys were all, like, my little girlfriends and boyfriends. And we were, like, in a long-distance relationship. Is that an emo? It is, yeah. If anyone's on the computer and wants to send a 7TV link for it, you can feel free to send whatever links you want. Especially if they're to porn or virus websites. Make sure to spam chat and make sure to click on all of them. Oops, I forgot. That was good. Founder's badge and you got a deal. You know you can't just give those out, right? I actually tried Nova. I removed a couple people that have disappeared that had founder's badges. It just bumps you to the next person. So. Right. So Maloney has one now. And I don't know who someone else has one as well. I just meant when Howard gets monetized. Howard, when are you gonna get monetized so we can use the ham and cheese emotes in your chat? Well, I guess they're on 7TV, but that should be paid for, honey. Paid. Let us give you money. Let us shower. I just want like a money gun to shoot at Howard. And he can be like, that's all I want. I got hit bad suddenly. The bathroom was on the opposite corner of the store. I was already hobbling and some dude came up and talked to me and oh no. And somehow that made it worse and I was like, not right now. Actually, go ahead. It's too late. So you shat while talking to him. I gotta send Ari an emote list and work on some badges together first. Wait, so you are gonna monetize? Finally! This playlist is so emo now. I just want to put it back on the I don't think you understand. We can't listen to Lana Del Rey. I'm sorry. Play this song. Hi, Absolute Legend. Welcome in. How are you doing? Luckily, I worked night shift, so I was able to just clean up in the bathroom and throw my underwear away, and that was that. Yeah, but then you have to live with the knowledge that you pooped yourself. As a grown man. And like go on with your shift. That's so funny. Wonderful. Good. I'm very glad. I'm very Vlad. Can you stop hobbling? Am I dead? Confused. Did you kill the orphan? No, we let him live because I'm a lover, not a fighter. I've been hella slacking because of the move to Ohio. That's okay. Moving states is very time consuming. The plan is to turn it on and donate all sub money to Cats Protection Charity until April when PD runs to London. Oh yeah! Wait, I remember you guys talking about that. That's lovely. That's bloody lovely. If they're okay with sharing it in Twitch chat, they're probably okay living with that knowledge. I don't know, I'd be saying the most wild stuff too. Admitting my darkest, deepest secrets in other people's chats, not on here. If you catch me online saying some wild shit, no, you didn't. I'm obviously not ashamed of it, though. I tell that story all the time. I'm glad. My belt broke at work one time. Thank God my pants fit without needing a belt to hold them up. But you gotta fight for what you love. Who said I love the orphan? I don't love orphans. What would you guys do if an orphan came to your door? I'd fucking kill him. This music is hilarious for the game right now. On New Game Plus, this mofo hits like a truck. We're never doing New Game Plus. On cam? Nah. In chat? Yeah, I poop myself. Pooping myself right now. I have to have plausible deniability. That wasn't me in chat. I was hacked. Exactly. I don't know if I don't know you, I'm not answering the door. Sorry, kid. Even if I do know you, I need heads up. Why are you coming Why are you coming here? That was my little brother who typed that. Excuse me. Okay, excuse me. Can I please get through? What if we all held hands and pooped together? That's all I want. I got birthday bumps for my birthday and my pants got pulled down in front of everyone. No, but that happened to me too. I was scarred. I can't do that right now. Sorry. We're doing Indie Chill Dream Pop Tuesday afternoon playlist. Thank you, Spotify. And if it's not good, I'm gonna fucking kill myself. Kidding. This guy sucks. This guy fucking sucks. I got pants when I was like 12. Dude, that was the most embarrassing thing that could probably happen to you as a child. Hate that. You know what? Fuck all you fucking fuckheads. Fuck you. Hi, Wolf. That obviously wasn't directed at you. How are you doing, sweetie? No, not again! Just hurry up. You're being so fucking lame right now. Ugh. I'm Peter Griffining so hard. We're all funnier for it. You know what? Kids these days don't have the right level and extremity of embarrassment. They're too cool, like, all the time. Like, I think we need to bring back bullying. And I'm actually being serious. Because they're not gonna be funny. We're gonna be in our old folks' homes because none of us want to have children. And these fucking Gen Z whatevers are gonna be taking care of us. And they're not gonna be funny. Where's our entertainment? Where's our gestures when we're old and we've earned our keep to have people wiping our bums? That's what I want to know. Why am I hopping everywhere? Not pants, but I was in front of a conga line that fell like dominoes and ended in my pants totally ripping down the side somehow. Ah! That's so much worse. Somehow. Bring back bullying, I'll start. I do it every day on here. Why are you running? If my caretakers aren't funny, I don't want them. Yeah, honestly. I bet you will have robots wiping our bum. I mean, technically I already do. If you count my bidet as a robot. Annoying people feel like it's okay to be annoying. And it's tiring. Wait, what do you mean? Are you calling me annoying? Or are you talking about bullying? I would love it if I could hit him. That robot better be fucking hilarious. No, literally. Does it come with jokes? Bullying, yeah. Word. Please roll the way I want you to. This box looks crazy. He's alright. There's a lot of bosses that look the same as him. Just like a giant creature. To be honest. Okay. Like socially unacceptable behaviors aren't disincentivized enough. No, you're right. Like I would say beyond just like annoying people, like rude, socially inept people are given too much grace. Like they don't know how to engage with society and like be a part of society. Like they're just straight up mean or rude. Gotta go eat dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Sunny. Have a good night. Ah, now he's falling over. Why? Why do you do that? Fucking hell. Leave me alone! What do I do when his bottom half burns off and he's leaving lava poop smears everywhere? Right about now. Or I guess not now. When does that happen? Why can't I dodge ever? I don't understand. So fucking annoying. Why doesn't the dodge work? I was at a work all day event. At the end of the day, I won an Xbox and had to go up on stage to get it. When I left the event and got on the bus, I realized that my jeans were torn from my crotch down to my knee. I have no idea when it happened, but I'm sure she said the whole room saw my junk. Your jeans were torn? And also, were you not wearing underwear? Thank you for blessing the run. You had underwear on? Okay, good. I saw a TikTok of a girl at a wedding. She was like a bridesmaid. I don't know if she was like going down the aisle like this or if she was like entering the ballroom like after the ceremony, like at the beginning of the reception. Sometimes they do like an entrance thing. And she like did the worm and then her whole dress split down the backside and her butt was out. And like obviously I wasn't planning on doing the worm at my friend's wedding, but I was like, what if that happened to me still? As I'm like walking down the aisle. What if my whole dress just breaks? That'd be a nightmare. Literally. In front of everyone. It's so embarrassing. Why does he have a pin in his leg? Hi, Aria. Welcome in. How are you doing? Now, what just happened? No. Back away. Ah! The fuck? I get stuck. It's so stupid. Pin in his leg. Silk Song reference? Is it? The song's called Nova. Nova. I hate feeling like you might have something in your teeth. I don't, but I thought I should check. It's for Nova. I'm tired. Hate that. I hate being tired. Nova Dong spotted. Please. Oh, I didn't even kill any of them. Are you kidding? Are you fucking serious? Stupid ass ball. Open the door. Holy fucking fuck. There was a period of time on here where I would come on stream and I was complaining so hard about like craving a certain kind of candy. And I don't remember what kind of candy it was. But right now I'm craving, I don't know what they're called in the States, but here they're called live wires. And they're like these string candies and it comes in like a cup and it's like string. It's kind of like the texture of licorice a little bit, but it's not licorice. It's like just something else. Was it the gummy worms? I think it was, yeah, sour gummy worms or something that we were talking about. But yeah, now I'm craving these other things. Did you ever get the candy? I think I did, yeah. Or like it wasn't exact, but it was like sour gummy candies. And there were sour gummy worms involved in it. Speaking of Nova Dong, I'd stop wearing the unders during summer. Stop wearing underwear during summer here. Way too hot. Need to be more naked. So you've been commando this whole time. Are you naked right now? Oopsie. I need soy sauce, but I should return. Enjoy your venture to get soy sauce. What? Dude, when he fucking knocks me over, it takes 10 years to get up and that pisses me off. Like, I fucking hate how long it takes. Get up! I can never dodge that. Why? I'm pressing dodge. Like, why doesn't it work? Why does everything fucking hit me? Jesus Christ. Okay, you're stuck in the stupidest corner. Hi, baby cakes. Fuck off. How many deaths are you in for you to mute the game? Like 1,000. I'm so tired of all the bosses screaming. Why can't I ever dodge that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, I don't know what to do here now. I have to hit his front. But his front is so dangerous to hit. Like, this sucks. He's like Quaaleg, but worse. Oh, fuck you. Was I doing it right? Can anyone confirm? Like, do you just hit him in the head and back away because his backside is on fire? He's Megalworm. Yeah, I hate that. Okay, but we still have 20. I'm worried there's more to him after that. Thank you for blessing the run. These fucking losers. Like, stop. Fuck off! Whatever. I'm about... oh, I have such bad vocabulary on the tip of my tongue right now. I need to watch it. Like, I'm gonna... I'm mad. Go on, let's hear it. No, because I know your kids are listening, Cole. That's the only reason why I'm not saying it. Are you still using the butt plug lip gloss? Yeah. I sure am. Finally, you fucking hit them. Usually their aim sucks. Nova, thank you for 6 months. The Findom is killing me. What does that mean? Has it been 6 months already? Since I fought Frida? Bless your heart. Is it a kink thing? So hot. Gone the whole summer with no AC. They're gonna fix it as soon as I move out. And I'm gonna fucking bomb the building. They love to say, like, due to circumstances beyond our control. I'm like, fucking you. I don't accept that. You had a year. A whole year. Do your parents have AC? No, they just have the room ACs, like, not like in the entire house. And they're loud as shit. I'm fucking pissed off. I'm so pissed off. I hate everything and everyone. Shut up. I'm not counting this shit as deaths anymore. Like, this is so stupid. It takes so long to load. Oh, when do we... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? What kind of bullshit is that? Why would they do that? I only have AC in the living room. Does it get really hot where you are in Australia, Naomi? Because, yeah, I think, like, my parents put it in, like, the kitchen, but it's, like, an open floor where it's, like, the kitchen leads into the living room, and it's, like, so it's, nothing really gets that cool feeling unless you're, like, standing right in front of it. That sucks. Feels a mystery as a rage bait game. They don't even let you romance Ulrich. Wait, is that like the not carpenter, blacksmith or something? Is that who you would choose? The smith. I like the characters in it. They're more attractive than the Stardew Valley characters, I think. The sprites are really well done. I agree. They're kind of like anime. When do we give up on this fucking chud? Like, seriously. Actually, I'm gonna grab another drink. Oh, we're both dying here. Eesh. Maybe go try the final boss a few times. Ow. Am I the only one with a 6-month badge? No, I think Maloney has a 6. Well, she's a founder, I think, but she was here for 6 months as well. Yours is the first duck I've seen. Big duck. You guys know him? The big duck? Minus the radish spirit. Isn't he cute? And it's the same little character that when someone follows, you get the guy. It's a little pop-up from Spirited Away. Good night, Kelson Chat. I hope you have a great, productive day tomorrow. Good night, Nick. Have a good sleep. I hope you have a productive day as well. I'm annoyed because I feel like this boss is doable. Especially when compared to what we were doing before. Like, he doesn't seem that bad. So I feel like we can do him. But we'll see. Your heart craves Silk Song and that's okay. Yeah, but that's for private time. I don't really want to stream that. But it does crave it. Why? Why? That doesn't make any fucking sense. I would love it if the dodge just dodge. Instead, I'm jumping for some reason into the attack and it gets me. That's so fucking dumb. Also, I painted my nails. But you can't see. How do you see them? Ew, my door's open, sorry. You can't see! They're pink. Rare. I always painted the same color. Well, actually, I haven't painted my nails in forever, but I started painting them for the weddings, and then now I'm liking having them painted, but usually I have them painted black throughout the year. I guess except for the summer. Or I just leave them naked. Because I refuse to pay like $100 to get my nails done on a regular basis. They just make your nails fucked up. Like the more you get them done, at least for me, they turn into like paper. And it's terrible. These do you not start with a map in Silksong, or am I just dumb? I played a little bit when it came out, but I found that frustrating. You have to find the map pieces. They don't give it to you right away. But yeah, there's a lot of elements of the game that is like difficult. Like they make it difficult. Just like in Souls. You also don't get much currency, which makes it hard. Yeah, you do have to farm a bit for currency. Usually the bosses give you, or in Hollow Knight at least, bosses would give you money. But the bosses don't give you anything in this game. So. Yeah. But Oric, I would definitely recommend playing Hollow Knight first and then Silksong. Because Silksong is like quite a steep learning curve. But uses a lot of the same things from Hollow Knight. Me struggling for 2 hours on Morrowind and getting nothing. Dude, that boss was so hard for me. Same with Widow. When I first started playing the game, I was like rage quitting. That's why I wanted to go back and do the first one. I was just swept up with the release hype. I know, yeah. The day that came out was like Christmas Day for me. I've never been so excited for anything. And I don't know if that is... Maybe I was that excited to go see Dune. But it's rare. It's rare for me to feel that level of excitement. Okay, so I can't see, and also where am I? Why can't I run on a diagonal? Like, that fucking sucks. Heal. My god. That never fucking works. Why? Why the fuck do I always get hit when I dodge at that attack? Hand is cramping. It's been on my to playlist forever. It keeps getting pushed back. Hollow Knight? Because you played Baldur's Gate 3 and Skyrim, right? Or Skyrim. Oh, you've never played Skyrim. I feel like that's such a you game. I do want to play that on stream eventually. I feel like that'd be fun. I'm also so used to Souls games now, and like all that accompanies them, that I feel like I would feel awkward playing another game that is like similar but not really. Like kind of medieval but like not a Souls game. A whole playthrough would be pretty long and the combat is jank. Stop getting fucking hit by nothing. What the hell? Get up! What the fuck? Hi, Ryan. Did you beat Orphan of Cost? No. We're leaving him. I loved Oblivion and Morrowind. I think I had some tech issues with it when the opening was bugged. I feel like... And I didn't feel like troubleshooting it. And then I never went back to it. That makes sense. I don't like a game that you have to troubleshoot. Wait, no, but that message is funny. R.I.P. Orphan? No, I wish. He's thriving. He's thriving right now. Wait, that message, it says, "Yo, bro, I'm impressed by your gameplay. Can't stay because I'm heading out, so I dropped a follow. I know a streamer with 250k followers who helps smaller streamers grow through engagement and community. Might be worth checking out. Add him on Discord, Joe_Merc, and say Hannah sent you." Somebody sent that exact same message in Slime's chat, and okay, kill me. And I thought it was so funny, so every time I went in for like a week, I would copy and paste, or I couldn't copy and paste it. I just had to write it out physically as my like hello message each time I went in there. They're working overtime. They're working so hard. Yeah, you can copy and save it somewhere. They don't even leave a follow. Like, why would you say that? Why would the bot say that? Don't make any sense. He's straight up lying. Open the fucking door. This boss fight's so long. Sure. Get up, get up, get up. Sure. So I'm gonna give up and do the final boss now. You guys, I don't enjoy this game. Maybe up until the DLC. There's just been too many fucking annoying... I'm also underleveled. I just like... Maybe that's it. How can I have fun doing stuff like this? Like, it's just not fun to me. I don't... It's losing its charm. But if we go and do the final boss, I do want to hear his song, so I'll put the music up. And we'll turn this off for now. I think he's just down here. How's the sound? Is it too quiet? It might be too quiet. A little bit. I enjoy the occasional suffering. It's better if you're having fun. No, I enjoy a challenge, but it's been too much. Like in an unfun way. At least for like the latter half of this game. This is pretty. Wait, where is he? Is this him? Oh, brother, it's another fucker in a wheelchair. I am tired of these guys.
Good hunter, you've done well. The night is near its end. Now, I will show you mercy. You will die, forget the dream, and awake under the morning sun. You will be freed from this terrible hunter's
No,
dream.
Cole, I didn't. What do I press? Submit your life or refuse? Me pushing him out of the chair so I can sit on it. Don't worry, he probably just uses it for a better parking spot. What do I press?
Dear, oh dear. What was it? The hunt? The blood? Or the horrible dream? Oh, it doesn't matter.
I love a field of flowers.
It always comes down to the hunter's help.
It always.
After these sorts of messes.
So he is LARPing as a cripple.
Tonight, Gehrman joins the hunt.
Gehrman. Yeah, it is kind of Sekiro-ish, isn't it? The first hunter. Don't stun lock me. Shit, it didn't work.
Must accept your will. Be freed from the night.
Ah! Okay, the parrying is so... Oh, what do I do with the umbilical cords? No, I do. I'm sorry, I'm talking to Massey. About the umbilical cords. Apparently you get a different ending? Or like another boss or something? Consume. Okay. Forbidden spaghetti. Forbidden spaghetti is right. Where's he at? Hello? Okay. Now he has a gun. Is he gonna use it? Shit. It's hard when they have a gun. Crazy. Bitch. Such a shame that I missed that. Fuck. Comes at you too fast. Ooh, what takeout are you eating? I only have 6 bullets left. I'm gonna have to start actually fighting him. He disappears fully. Why? Does he grow wings? And now he's the Grim Reaper. What's he doing? Oh, fuck. No! Damn it. Ooh, chicken katsu with potato salad. That sounds so good. Shit. Oh, we did so good with the parrying, but I only had 2 left, so I can't rely on that. I have to learn when to actually hit him. All those, like, bullets that I couldn't pick up, I'm gonna... Oh, we have to farm. All the bullets that we couldn't pick up, I'm gonna be pissed if I use up all my bullets and then it's like, I'm running out. Like, I don't know how many are in my storage, but it better be enough. Oh, God. Okay, music time. I really want takeout. I'm trying to resist. What takeout we getting? I don't know. Fucking die. I don't know what I'm craving. I just want something good. Something spicy? Like what? Spicy's nice, but I can't eat, or I don't like eating spicy food in the heat. It makes me sweat. Fajitas. Oh, that'd be good. Are you the type to order a fajita platter at a restaurant on somebody else's birthday? Who the fuck is this guy? Who let you live? Kind of specific. Haven't you seen those memes of like people that are attention seeking? Like stealing other people's thunder by ordering like the most nonchalant, obnoxious dish or drink. I'm so uncomfortable. Oh, almost forgot to spend it. Ah. Your parents ever tell the staff it's your birthday at a restaurant and you just like, fuck Ma, what are you doing? No, they never did that, thank God. I'd be so embarrassed. Even when it actually is my birthday. Actually, I do tell restaurants if it's like a nice place and they'll give you a free dessert. Because I know they're not gonna sing. They know better. No attention, please. These guys are all so fucking annoying and attention seeking. They would definitely order the fajita platter. Love when they give free dessert. It's so nice. I love like a creme brulee or something. Or like a cheesecake. I don't want to farm very much. Let's just hope that this is good enough. Oil urn, what the hell? 3 of those fajita platters are tasty. I haven't had one in forever, but I agree, they are good. I feel like I'm switching. I feel like I'm being fucking choked right now. I feel like I'm switching my preferences from Big Bonk to... Oh my god, he's gonna kill me. To faster weapons. Like, I kind of am pissed off when it's slow. Is that growth? Character development or something? Dex builds? Mm-hmm. Maybe. I still don't know if I like the twin blades. Even though that's what everyone else... Oh, God, I'm so uncomfortable. Okay. That's good enough, right? Is the sound okay when I do that? Like, is it loud enough? Can you guys hear the game? Made the mistake of starting Lies of P strength build and ended up not liking it, but had to live with it. Didn't feel like restarting. I hate that. You can use the cute dancer blades. That one I hated. I don't know if you saw when I tried using those, Nova, but that was like... I hated them. Absolutely hated. I think I leveled them up as much as I could and they were so weak. And I just didn't enjoy. Damn it. How do he gets me on the second swing? How do I... I don't understand. How are you supposed to hit him? Go back in your wheelchair, old man. Oh shit. I didn't do the fucking visceral. Of course. Congrats on Lawrence. We gave up. But thanks. I gave him... Well, no, I didn't give him my best. I just got... I'm tired of this game. I just want it to be over. Is this a waterfowl? No. I know. What is this? Can I still parry? Yes. He's doing a Frida, like, invisible thing, which I don't like. Stop that! Oh, fuck! What's he doing? No, what the hell? Look at that old man's ass. That old geezer. He has the parry ability now. So irritating. Fuck! Maybe I just need to try. That's so unfair when you do it. Easier to parry with this. Oh shit. I ruined it. Okay. Damn it. I can't get him on that second one. No! Irritating. The song is nice, yeah. Come here, you goddamn punk. No, whoa, I hate when he has this one. I can't get him. Where is he? He's so hard to get when he has that long stick. Okay, that's a little bit better. No. You fucking asshole. annoying. I can't. There's no fucking chances to hit him. It's so irritating. At least he goes back and forth between his weapons. I can't really hit him when he has the long stick. It's too hard. He's going Frida on my ass. Thank you, Poncho. Okay. We'll try to be a little bit more careful with the parries, but that is a good first phase thing. Okay, fair. Whatever. Oh, I'm stuck. Rah! I didn't think he changed his weapon, actually. Damn it. Irritating. We're both fucking hitting the air. Shut up. Okay, how did that hit? Stop. No. No. Wasted a bullet for nothing.
You must accept your death. Be free.
I wish someone would cut down the tree stumps. Naomi, thank you for gifting to Cosmic. Thank you so much. Okay, so parrying when he has the long stick is a lot easier than when he has the gun. Hi, Twest. No. Orphan's not dead. Dead to us, exactly. Fuck off. Can't exactly be aggressive with him. Why did I do that? Okay. How are we supposed to hit each other? I did eat the cords, yeah. Damn, he comes at you too fast, you can't parry. This is bad. Don't switch to your gun, please. He did. He switched. It's not fair. So hard to hit him. Thank you, Twice, for 25 streams in a row. What is this thing he's doing? Oh, I thought it was gonna be a Melania thing where you can't kill them on a visceral. Wait, but we ate the umbilical cord, so there's gonna be something else now. Oh my god. I had, what, 4 fucking flasks? I'm so proud of you, the party queen. Thank you. Wait, what is this? Wait, hentai. Is there another boss, or is this just the ending? I'm a little scared. This is a boss intro. Is it? Yeah. Moon presence. Okay. We have 8. Okay. What the hell? How am I supposed to fight a presence? Please tell me I don't have to do the other guy again. It did say prey slaughtered though, so I'm hoping that I don't have to do him again. Cause not gonna lie, that was kind of hard. I got lucky with the parrying. Please, please, please. Bring it a present. It said prey splauttered. Play splauttered. Please, God. Moon presence, okay. Thank God. Well, I don't mind this then. I have full flasks now, at least. It's so skinny! Slave proddered. The parrying makes me really fucking nervous, though. I don't know. I don't love relying on that for bosses. Ah! What if it just wants to play? I can't see! Well, what the hell is happening? It moves around so much, it's irritating me. How am I still alive? The fuck was that? It was instant kill. Bruh. It's pooting. Oh. Is this just constant now? It's just gonna be constantly bleeding on me. Holy shit! Can it stop doing that? Like, it's actually not funny. I'm not laughing. I've got school. Crazy that this was just 5 years after DS1. Right? They really cooked with these. This is the gaping dragon, or whatever. Gaping discharge of Bloodborne. Fuck. Like, get the fuck away from me. Bah. I don't think they understand. Consumed, gaping, discharge king. Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, we have to farm again. Oops, wrong one. He's evolved cummies. Ew. Doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle-doodle. More bullets. Do you think anyone's ever done a bullet-only run? No sword, just shooting things with the gun. 9 damage each time. I hope not. I'm sure someone's done it. Some psychopath. I bet someone found a way. Somebody came and like asked, they're like, oh, like, what's the purpose of the gun? Like, it doesn't seem to be doing much damage. And I laughed. Like, imagine having the gun be like the damage that you're doing. I was watching someone do bare fists in Bloodborne? What the hell? Hi, Kinley. How are you? How's slaying going? It's okay. It's been better. But we're cooking a bit now. I had to skip some bosses in this game. Because I value my mental health a little bit. And I want to play Fields of Mystria. I want to farm for real. Enough farming for vials. I want to farm, like, crops and shit. You know? A lot of sickos in the world. I've seen it done because there's a cannon you can get that actually does loads of damage when upgraded. Right. But imagine not upgrading. Who cares? You're still finishing the game. One day, if I might find a way to come back. If I make my way back to Bloodborne at some point in my future, then I'll give it another go. I'll have a different approach, and I'll be more careful with leveling and stuff. Level more of the dex or whatever it is that helps with parrying. Practice that a little bit more. But yeah, we can't bang our heads against the wall for too long. And I was thinking, like, I think the journey of doing a hard boss for days on end, when it comes to like Promised Concert Radon, I do not enjoy that. I did enjoy doing Melania though, but I think that's just because I thought Melania was a fun boss. Like, I enjoyed the moveset and learning it felt very fair. Some of the other things just feel a little bit like less skill based. Like Melania, you can very easily, is it called telegraphing? Like, you can predict what she's gonna do. It's very predictable in that way. There's some other ones like Radon, Koss. They feel like they're on crack. They're so random. It's like a little bit less fair and fun to me. But maybe that's just a skill issue. I don't know. I don't care. The point is there are some bosses where I enjoy doing that, and there's some bosses where I'm like, this feels like I just have to get lucky, and I don't like that. It's a Halloween vibes game for real. It really is. I like it. I like a gothic atmosphere. Melania is very cheesable. How do you cheese her? I've heard people say, like, you can cheese this boss or whatever, but I never, like, look it up or listen to what people say. Because I don't want to cheese, if possible. I thought you liked Melania because of Phase 2. Well, that as well. She's also a beautiful lady. You guys always know. And, like, Lady Maria, I have a soft spot for all the women bosses. I think they're just better. You can stun lock her, basically. Well, she is very, what is it, low poise or whatever. I like bosses that you can do that to. Because I'm also so easy to fucking stun lock, apparently. It feels fair when they're also cut from the same cloth, you know? COS isn't about learning, it's a random number generator. Right. It's, yeah, it's like, it's very random and frantic, and I think maybe I just don't like that as much. I prefer, like, feeling like I can learn, and I felt like I wasn't learning with him. I wish Lady Maria was, like, 4 times harder. She was a fun boss, but yeah, she wasn't too hard. I think I got her on, like, under 5 tries. Almost got her on my second try, actually, but you guys know I choke. What is it? It's like the second try luck that I get, but I always choke when I'm 1 hit away. That's happened multiple times now. Actually, with a lot of bosses, it's so fucking annoying. But whatever. I forgot to buy the fucking shit last time. What the hell's wrong with me? I forgot to buy the shit. Look how many souls, or how much money I have. Oops. Okay, don't die. Hi, Mitchie. How are you doing today? Beginner's luck? Yeah. Once there starts to be, like, some pressure building, it's less good. Did you ever do the jumping attack with that weapon? No, I don't really understand how. I feel like every time I jump, it's by accident. I'm doing splendidly. Good. I'm happy to hear. Forward and R2. Wait. Like that? From standing still? Oh. I might have done it by accident, but never on purpose. I feel like it's kind of hard to do that in this game because the bosses are really moving around so much. Like, in particular, in this game, they're always scampering back. And I hate it. Not much for bosses, but it saved my ass in Chalice dungeons. Ah, I see. Yeah, we gave up on the Chalice dungeons too. Yeah, they're literally the biggest breakdance. Everyone needs to fight with honor. Just stand there and exchange blows. Exactly. Like, don't move. Your feet are in quicksand. I don't know if I want to listen to this lady right now. Let's see what else. Daily mix. What number is this? Daily mix 6. We can jam. jam. We can jelly a little bit. I love Fred again. I love this song. I won 7 out of 9 at chess club tonight. The only activity where I'm sanely relieved when I went against a 10-year-old girl. Congrats. That's really good. You fucking dominated. Did you make her cry? She's a tough soldier. That's good. Make those kids think twice about games they enjoy. That's right. Make them never want to play again. She'll be better than me before long. Girl power and all that. I still don't know how to play chess. Ugh, my necklaces today are really overstimulating me and making me feel like I'm being choked. In a bad way. Meow, 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 meow. Babushka. Love seeing young women doing well in chess. It's a shame more women don't play. Would you say it's mostly male dominated? Oh, come on. Damn. It is, but there are more women today than before. Got my ass kicked by a 15-year-old girl my last slow tournament. I think it's more accessible too with like playing online and stuff, which is cool. But yeah, it's just, I think like in general, board, like games aren't something that I'm like super drawn to. I don't know. I wish I was. Like I would like to be somebody that does that stuff. But alas. The hyperfixation might last for a little bit and then it kind of dies out. Hi Beej, how are you? I'm on the channel of a young girl who plays chess on stream. Really? You're also into chess then, Omerta? I heard of a new chess piece suggestion. It's called the Bureaucrat. It can move to any empty square on the board but can't capture other pieces. Literally just slows the game down. Hell yeah. She used to stream games and now she's 95% chess. Cool. Oh, I'm so hungry. So fucking hot. Okay, we'll do the boss now. Hopefully that's enough. But let me turn the music on. Hate when I don't have the proper music set and then it's like end credits and then I'm stuck fiddling with all the shit. Okay, quick weapon for the moonbeam, ice cream, stinky punky flick bean. Wait, what's over here? Nothing. My main hinge crush still replies with long messages, even when she's on a road trip. Aw. Have you seen her in person yet? Fuck off, you fucking fuckhead. God damn it. What the hell is happening? What the fuck? I don't have any stamina, no. It's terrible. This is blood. Blood? Not funny, I've got school. What is with that? That's insanely unfair. What are you supposed to do? That's like the fucking Moog transition shit. I'm healing. Why is it not working? Heal! Why is my healing not working? Why is it, why am I, why is it, I can't heal? Is it debuff? So I'm just stuck at 0 health? Huh? What the fuck is that shit? What, is it, does it leave? Like, why is it stuck like that? Oh my god. And is it after the fucking zap or what? That's such shit. Is it from the zap? No, because I always heal after it. I don't understand what you're supposed to do there. Yeah, the heal shit is so lame. What the hell? We haven't met. She's away from home for photography work, and I'm away from home for work. We already have a distance when we're not traveling. Are you planning on seeing her soon? Oh, Naomi, thank you so much for gifting to Golden Flea. That's so nice. My OG. There was some smoke around you, but not much. It was hard to make out. And that's the debuff. Oh, you have a cute 6-month bat, Janelle. Golden Flea. Cute. The ducky. Wait. Rally, give me my shit back. Maybe it's the blood? Now I think I have a thing. Oh, and weapon at wrist. That's cool. I can still heal, so that one wasn't a thing. It's gone. Okay. Come here. Irritating. Stop. I'm too far away. Nightmare slain, and that is the period. That is the menstrual cycle from start to finish. Oh. Ew.
Are you cold?
Ew. Look at her fingies.
Oh,
Hi,
good
Swedenham. Thank you. Naomi, thank you so much for gifting to Taurus. Clappy freedom. Yeah. Would you love me if I was a worm? Hi, Giant Slore. It was indeed a slug. Would y'all love me if I was a squid? Probably not. Not a squid, not a slug.
She's really good.
Not a worm. Wow. Thank you, Poncho. Bad ending? Good ending is getting your head cut off? Is that right? W Gamer first try? Yes! That is the end. The first ending, I think, would be if I didn't eat. Okay, it's a little bit loud. Thank you, Auric. It's so loud in my ears. Holy. Wait, the song is good. I think the first ending is if I didn't eat the umbilical cords. So it would just be Gehrman. Is that how you say his name? And then after that, it's the, I guess, the moon.
2 hours later.
The moon boss is another ending. Shall we look up all the endings that you can get? Is this a unique song just for the credits, or did this play throughout the game? Gehrman. Because how many endings are there? Gehrman.
Feet, balls, tits, and S.
There's 3 endings. Poncho, did you finish it? I thought you said that you... Oh, this is the... I recognize this song. I don't remember when it plays. But... Yeah, Poncho, did you finish the game? Spent all my points on Big Four. Cole, thank you so much for the $20. Oh, that's it for Soul So Sad, GG, local streamer. Thank you so much. We'll go back to the games, don't worry. But, yeah, no more first playthroughs. Unless, well, once we get to Sekiro. Prediction ended. Congrats, everybody. Well, that was fun. What about Demon Souls? I don't think I'm gonna get to Demon Souls. Maybe if I'm like bored and I've played all the other games that I really want to play. Now you can watch YouTube videos on lore and Easter eggs and stuff. The real reward. I know, right? We can watch some now. Yeah, I think when it comes to... I'm not gonna lie, it's been kind of a while of me playing this, because I was kind of slow. So a lot of it is like, my memory's not good. My memory is good. Not when it comes to anything game related though. And I'm a bit embarrassed about that. For instance, character names, boss names, and location names, I do not remember any of them in this game. Everything is getting very muddled in my mind. I think the DLC bosses, while being very cool, frustrated me a lot. It took so fucking long. I just don't have fun after a certain point. So, that's a me problem. It's a good game still, but I think the combat frustrated me and like the boss movesets and stuff. Hi, Crawl! Caught us right at the end. Demon Souls remake's pretty good. Naomi, thank you so much for gifting to Giants Lore. Thank you. Also, Bloodborne's sweet orchestral performance is really good. I love the music in this game. I think it's one of my favorites. Did you do Bergenworth Castle? Yeah, I think we did all of the areas. I think we did all of the main game stuff. Like, we went to all the locations and did all the bosses available. I think I just probably fucked up quests. Did you fight the true ending boss? We fought the moon. Thank you guys for the hype train. You mean Canehurst? We did a castle with the vampire guy. So the moon is the real ending boss. Moonbeam ice cream. Ding ding ding. Ding 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 ding. So the moon is the period. Because it was bleeding on me. 1% is insane. That's actually crazy. I saw the whole of the moon. Naomi's so generous today. Thank you so much for gifting to Crawl. 18. Damn.
All signed and sealed. Now, let's begin the transfusion. Oh, don't you worry.
This is how it starts.
Whatever happens, you may think it all a mere bad dream. Back to Yarnum. Glurm. $74. Imagine she dies to Tutorial Wolf. I did. 85. Wahoo! I did die to the Tutorial Wolf.
Oh, they're kind of cute. Cute.
You found yourself a
So it just
hunter.
restarts. Get me out of here! Get me the fuck out of here. So we're in New Game Plus now. It's not too late for an abortion. Of who? Myself? There's nothing different in New Game Plus, just harder. Yeah, fuck that. ROM is harder now. Fuck that. Are you kidding me? Okay, wait, I want to see. Load game. 85 hours, like almost 86 hours. And look how low I am. 80, well, like, wait, 86 hours, level 86. The ROM incident. Shut the fuck up. Shut up, shut up. Okay. I'm gonna... Don't mind the door. How come I can't? Wait. Let me turn this shit off. The door is so scary. I know. I need some fucking airflow. It's absolutely brutally hot in here. Bye-bye PS5. I can finally get it off my desk. It's been hogging so much space. Wasn't 86 hours the name of the movie where the guy cuts his arm off? I think that was 47 hours. Levels per hour is way better. I know. Okay, wait. Let me...
Switch this over and go return the remote control, the controller.
Uh?
And close the door because it's scary.
127 hours. Yes, that's right. 2 hours later. Why are you scammed? Why are you robbed? You can play music again.
Let's play music again.
I don't mind the door, but I do mind all the ghosts. Now it's time to play Kingdom Hearts Complete Edition on PS5. I don't think Kingdom Hearts is the game for me, I won't lie. I'm gonna be so candid. Okay, I would like to... Well, I would like to eat, but I don't have any food, so we're not gonna eat. Let me change this over. Nope.
Just chatting.
Massey's first comment is, "You didn't do any of the side quests." Oops. Muted. Me? I'm not muted. You're muted. You're like so muted. Shut up. It was me. I was muted. That happens to me all the time. It's so embarrassing. I forgot to message you that tea. Yes, please do. Please do. Hi, Regan Ford. How is it possible to stream Bloodborne? I've been trying to figure this out. I used a PlayStation 5 and a capture card. But you can also apparently do it with a PC and an emulator. Apparently. I'm not the best of us. No, that's true. That's true. How did that even happen? I know sometimes you have to refresh. What's a good channel for lore and stuff? Is there any recommendations? Thank you so much. You're so welcome. Fields of Mystria. Not today. I'll do that tomorrow, I think. Or you can stream it direct from a PS4 or 5, but then you don't have alerts and stuff. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Let me DM you a great video on lore. Yes, please. Vati. I think I said you like that other person. The one that Ace knows. His video's 11 years old. Is Vati named after the Zelda character? I don't know. I haven't watched any Miss Chalice on Bloodborne. Oh yeah, that's who Ace was talking about, wasn't it? I'm more of a tarnished archaeologist enjoyer. Is that another? Another Loy? Another Loy? Another lore person? Thank you. It's 47 minutes. Visceral Femininity, a Bloodborne video essay. Is this like lore as well? Like it's kind of the whole shebang type shit? I do like the sound of that. It has a okay, it's more recent. It's 4 years old actually. That might be good. Theater mode, so you guys don't have to see my recommended. Last time I did this, people yelled at me. They're like, so you're just like literally just reacting to like a video? It's like, yeah. People do it all the time. I should grab a snack, but I don't think I have anything. What in the hell is TubeBuddy and IQ Remix? Oh, it's for like the YouTube stat stuff. I think I have my Chrome muted. Let's see, how's this sound?
Bloodborne has quite the reputation for its frenetic, action-packed, grisly eldritch horror. The rhythm of the hunt, the thrill of the chase, and taking down mutated abominations born of corrupted blood. But there's one aspect of this I rarely see explored. Motherhood.
She has a nice voice.
This is going to be an icky one, and as a certified tokophobe, that's all part of the experience. This is a horror game after all. And it focuses in on those bits of feminine biology that a target audience of male gamers don't really feel comfortable talking about.
No, I'm interested in this too because like it is like a feminist game. If you guys aren't in the Discord, you can join and you can DM videos if you want us to watch them. But we can. This one's 47 minutes, but I am interested. But yeah, people yell about everything. They really do. Yeah. Cupcake Souls has a good Bloodborne essay.
About
Cupcake
menstruation,
Souls. That's cute.
pregnancy, childbirth, and female sexuality itself. All wrapped up in a neat little bow of eldritch madness. Hysteria,
Body horror that women go
lunacy,
through all the time type
pick
beat.
your poison. I'm going to split this into 4 parts, but I think we should start with what all stories are about, sooner or later.
Spoiler scroll.
Part 1.
Blood.
Gehrman is the home of blood ministration.
That's one of the first things we hear when we wake up strapped to a gurney ready for treatment. We're
Gurney.
scheduled for a blood transfusion and are told that we can consider all of this a mere bad dream before hallucinating a werewolf rising out of a puddle of blood. Ah yes, the beast within rising to the surface at the full moon. We've all been there. Sickly
It's a
people flock to
hallucination?
Gehrman for its special blood. So special in fact that there's an entire healing church based around it. Blood is life after all. The whole city is structured like a beautiful capital G Gothic horror. There are towering spires, gorgeously detailed stone churches, and winding streets made of cold, unfeeling stone. The Gothic genre usually uses these kinds of set pieces as a vessel for horror, with ghosts wandering abandoned ancestral halls, crypts and backstreets. Places that are cold and filled with a sterile decay.
Do you guys hear the Hollow Knight music in the background of this video? Is that the Forgotten Crossroads, I think I hear?
Places long forgotten where the living are an intrusion. At the core of the genre, there's a sense of desolation, of bleakness and impotence. Life is no longer natural here. We see this in works like Poe's The Fall of the House of Usher, where the mansion the Ushers live in has long fallen out of favour with other noble houses, the family fading into
just goes so
obscurity,
well with everything.
their fortune long depleted, and the dilapidated house becoming a presence in its own right. Or in Dracula's uninviting castle, the eponymous vampire himself having to pretend to be all of his servants and drivers now that his home is open only to the undead, or victims that won't be leaving alive.
Is that Keanu Reeves?
There's even a section of Bloodborne
so
that
sexy.
mirrors his castle, called Canehurst Castle, with an invisible coach driver picking you up from a crossroads, which I'm certain is a reference.
I
All
like
the
that
nobility
part.
there have been executed God knows how long ago, and are still wandering around as wailing ghosts, blindfolded with slit throats. The only supposedly living creatures that are still solid are the servants, and parasitic mosquitoes bloated with blood, sucking every last drop they can find until they burst like blisters.
Hated.
It definitely feels like the mutant equivalent to the concept of a vampire gorging themselves on the blood of the peasants. Greedily feeding on other humans turns you into a monster.
Yeah, the mosquitoes
Same
with their
idea,
tongues is so
Eldritch
disgusting.
But Bloodborne's Gothic city definitely isn't sterile. It's absolutely soaked in blood and gore. If you play for more than a couple of minutes and remove any hats or masks your character's been wearing, you'll see a line of blood splatter where their skin was exposed. Your
Yeah.
clothes are slick with it. The entire city,
It was
though
crazy.
slowly dying, is not dying quietly or cleanly. It's currently still got
Prominent
enough life to be
mosquito
squirming
seas.
with new breeds of creatures,
Yeah.
from the werewolves under the blood moon to the creatures groaning in the sewers, vomiting rot. There's quite the menagerie on Yharnam streets, and as more and more
Ooh, the
people
whip.
partake in the communion of the healing church's blood, that beast population grows. As you may have guessed, this isn't human blood. Of course it isn't. It would be
hated that
unethical
one.
to farm human blood to sell
was
as a
terrible.
cure-all. No. The church is being far more reasonable. They're just taking it forcibly from some ancient eldritch great ones that
This
were
was
too
very
weak to leave
Medea,
this world
this
with
fight.
their peers in a trap below the earth in a network of catacombs.
Very
God blood.
Medea coded.
Delicious.
Delicious.
Imbibing some of that special blood will cure whatever ails you, and as a testament to this, you carry around little vials of it as a healing item for the entire game, injecting yourself whenever you've lost too much blood from being attacked. As you might expect, this is causing some problems for the people using it. Humans weren't really designed for this kind of goop to be in our systems, for healing or otherwise, and over time it mutates the user into something beastly and decidedly inhuman, running on violent, base instinct. As I've talked about in my
So
other
how
videos,
come it doesn't change us
violence
then?
isn't the only primal instinct of humans.
Or does it?
We're social, cooperative creatures at our core, and these beasts are decidedly not. All they have is anger, hunger, fear, rage. Perhaps
Kinda
the
does.
feelings of those old ones being bled day after day. As payment for treatment, outsiders coming to seek this healing blood enter a contract to become hunters, hunting down the mutant beasts at night and keeping the streets free of the infected. You can
Hunters.
probably see the problem with this too, considering that the hunters are also using copious amounts of blood as the primary healing item in the game, but at least they're removing more beasts than their own singular addition to the fray, right?
If you look at the right leg of the pants, you'll see 2 belts above and below where we stab ourselves in the thigh with the vials. Right, yeah. There's also beastification, which you can induce temporarily with the beast blood pellet. And a full transformation you can make in the DLC. Too much work, can they DoorDash the blood? Massey was saying that if you, when you parry or something, and you go to do the visceral hit, like your hand changes into like a beast hand. I never once noticed or looked at that, but
By absorbing
Yeah.
the blood echoes of greater beasts, the hunters seem to delay their own terrifying transformation, but they're no longer fully human. Not anymore.
ew, I hate his teeth.
There seems to be several stages of transformation shown through the game. The people that are still recognizably people stay inside for the duration of the nightly hunt, burning incense in the hope that this will ward off the beasts. The first NPC you can
Love
meet,
incense.
Gilbert, is also an outsider, but his condition worsens throughout the night. Time
doesn't
is
actually
tangible in the
change,
game
but you make
as
a
the
claw
night gets
shape?
darker and a blood-red moon rises in a bruising sky. People behind the doors get sicker and quieter as the night passes, but once that red moon peaks, barely anyone can form words anymore. Only whimpers, howls, and guttural sounds can be heard through the town's windows. The transformation is complete. If you pass by Gilbert's house, one of the few people who's actively friendly to you, as most Yharnamites don't exactly love strangers,
Who's
and
this?
scapegoat them for the beast plague for their impurity, you'll find the bars on his window bent and broken.
Oh no.
This is definitely a memorable moment for me, because there's a lamp leading to the Hunter's Dream just by his house, and no beasts spawn in close enough to notice you. The first time I played, I put the controller down on my lap as the game loaded me in at the lamp, knowing for sure
Oh
that I'd
dear.
be safe until I moved my character, and
I
was
never met
answering a
her.
text. The drop in my gut as the controller vibrated and I heard a beastly shriek has never left me. Gilbert didn't survive the night after all.
Aw.
Poor guy. The church isn't the only way you can access this special blood either.
Who's that?
There's two women who you can guide to a safe chapel, Ariana and Adela. One is a sex worker, the latter a holy woman. Both will offer you their blood as
I guess they're both holy women, you know what I mean? Dude, I didn't find any NPCs and I looked. I didn't find anybody. The old woman is the mean old lady who asked, do you know where you're safe after calling a piece of shit hunter? Right. Okay. She gives you sedatives. She's an old woman you can move to the church. She has her own storyline. Prostitute you can find in the beginning of the game near... Damn it. Like, I never found anybody. Maybe you have to, like, revisit places again and again.
You can only take one
but-
at a time, and Adela gets very upset if you favour a lady of the night over her.
Damn it.
If you take Ariana's blood 3 times, Adela will straight up murder her whilst you're gone, to punish her for her generous impurity.
Well, that is
Perceived
misogynistic,
impurity,
isn't it?
anyway. The purity of blood is important in Yharnam. Tainted blood warps you into a monster, as we can see from the street.
Who's she
But the
fucking?
source
The
of the church's
monsters?
worship of the Great Ones and their blood. The aspiration to be close to them drives the most devout, the ones most concerned with purity who take too much and turn into something neither beast nor god. Adela hates you favouring a common whore's blood over her own strictly enforced purity, and this doctrine puts Ariana's life in serious danger.
Such a pick-me.
However, something very interesting happens to Ariana if you keep her alive until the blood moon rises. She gives birth to a great one. I don't exactly know what this celestial little goo baby is, but Ariana definitely wasn't pregnant at the start of the game. Something in her blood has determined her a suitable vessel for the Great Ones to have a child with her, though. Something not quite human in her
Wait,
line.
who are the great ones? The sweet blood of Ariana restores HP. A member of the old healing church would know that her blood is similar to precisely what was once forbidden. Did you find the wolf on the roof of the forest? I don't think I did. For all of these characters, you have to kill Gascoigne to unlock the church district, then return to red lanterns around Yharnam and tell them where to go. I guess I waited too long to go back and like try talking to people. I don't think that they were talking to me again. Adela the nun is found near the area where the lightning beast boss was. Okay. This isn't really giving lore. The moon presence. Yeah, this is a video essay, so I guess it's like more about the themes. The moon presence, true final boss, Ebrietta's daughter of the cosmos, orphan of Kos, cost herself the corpse, among others. Okay. Who's Ebrietta's daughter of the cosmos? Maybe we choose a more explaining video. Well, there was a 11-minute long body video. You fought her after breaking through the window. She had the face a sea. Oh, yeah. Okay, so like the dragon type thing. Did you go to the upper cathedral? I think I went everywhere. I think I just missed stuff. Like I missed like the NPCs, but I think I went to all of the locations. Okay, yeah, this one's kind of short.
Moon presence descends. This is
His voice is nice. This is an old video though. From a linear point of view, once you beat Daddy G, you don't really have a reason to go back to Yharnam, so it's easy to miss. Yeah, I guess that's my problem is I don't tend to backtrack enough. Yeah.
from a faraway land. Your character arrived in Gehrman from a faraway land, seeking a cure for some unnamed illness. You sign a contract, take blood, and become a hunter of the dream, tasked with ending the spreading scourge of beasts. Like many hunters before you, your consciousness is now bound to the hunter's dream, and you are able to project yourself into the waking world of Gehrman. At the end of the game, the nameless moon presence descends. This is a great one, an elder being that beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. And you're here now asking,
And why do I kill
why?
it?
Well, let me tell you the story up until this point. It all began in the tombs below Gehrman. Once, what we now call Chalice Dungeons contained an entire civilization. It consisted of the Temerians and the Great Ones. The Temerians were a humanoid race, but the Great Ones were far from it. Each Great One is bizarre, unique, and trying to pin down their motivations as a species or individually is fairly futile. The only thing that's clear about them is this: the Great Ones, like any other race, want to reproduce, but for them, it's difficult. Each Great One appears to be truly unique, and since that makes mating impossible, they impregnate their subjects instead. The Ring of Betrothal states that in the age of the Great Ones, certain Temerians were permitted to bear a special child.
Who's this?
This union was a blood contract.
Is that a Chalice Dungeon boss?
To the blood of the Great Ones.
Hi, Kel.
Most of these births failed.
Is Orphan down? No, we skipped Orphan and Lawrence and just did the final 2 bosses. How are you doing?
Some didn't.
Oh, it's her.
At some point, the Great Ones ascended.
We
know
did
this
this
because there are multiple references to some Great Ones being left behind. The Great Ones moved on to the Nightmare Realm, and the Temerians were left alone,
Just getting home
to
from
watch
work.
over the physical
Excellent. I
remains
hope you had a
of the
good day at
slumbering
work.
Great Ones. In time, the Temerian civilization fell to the plague of beasts. Perhaps it was something in the blood. Eventually, a group of Byrgenwerth scholars stumbled upon this place, and the events of Bloodborne were set into motion. The scholars discovered the old blood of the Great Ones, a miraculous substance that made their dream of evolution a reality. The school of Byrgenwerth was headed by Master Willem, an ambitious...
Okay, wait. Interesting that it starts in the Chalice Dungeons, and that's optional thing. This is the last boss of the Chalice Dungeons, Queen Gehrman, Mother of Murgo, who's the Great One that is dreaming the nightmare you play the game in. I love the new emotes. Thank you. I feel like they're kind of cute, if I do say so myself.
Yet cautious man.
This is how I sit on the couch, like in the morning, like in my robe,
desired
with
to
like a
ascend
million
to
layers,
a higher plane
all
of
cozy
existence,
with blankets
and
on me.
believed that the knowledge of the Great Ones would lead him there. On the other hand, one of Willem's associates, Lawrence, believed that mankind could ascend through use of the old blood, the blood of the Great Ones. Lawrence seems headstrong and rash, where Willem advised caution. When we inspect the skull after defeating Vicar Amelia, this is the conflict we see.
No, but you will never listen. I tell you, I will not forget our adage.
Lawrence tells Willem he will always fear the old blood, yet he goes on to found the Healing Church, a faith built upon the miraculous old blood. Meanwhile, Willem remains behind at Byrgenwerth and decides to pursue alternate methods to ascension. Lawrence and his church were central to the power in
I never got to talk to him because we went out there and then someone the person fucking killed him. And I didn't get to talk to him because that bitch was chasing me. Oh, God, we missed so much.
Perhaps they even built the place. Blood ministers doled out the miraculous healing blood to the populace, and the city evolved to reflect that. People came from far and wide, just like you did, for the chance to be healed.
The hunter, yeah.
The Gehrmanites whose doors you knock on are quite arrogant and proud, and dislike outsiders.
Is that the Kirkhammer?
However, after the old blood was introduced into the populace, people began turning into beasts.
You stop right there. Not an inch closer.
In response, the church founded the Hunter's Workshop, with Gehrman at its head. Gehrman's methods defined beast hunting. He abandoned the notion of armor and dressed instead for speed and agility. With a firearm in one hand and adaptable melee weapon in the other, the forces of the workshop became the city's primary defense against the beastly threat. Perhaps
No
the
armor,
workshop
just
was even a
vibes.
secret organization, for item descriptions note that they worked under the cover of night, and the location of the workshop was certainly difficult to find. In time, the workshop would be abandoned in favor of the black and white church hunters. Perhaps Gehrman's workshop failed in keeping the scourge a secret. Perhaps the church required a more intimidating approach.
Hi, Chayat.
Whatever the case, the hunters
Welcome
were
in. How are
fighting
you?
for something, and it wasn't just to keep the populace safe. Turns out, the hunters' workshop was just one of 3 branches of the church.
Was the Hunter's
others-
Workshop the one that's in the Hunter's Dream, or is that the one that was in real life? Where did we come across that? Because there was like a real version, and then there was like the dream version. He's talking about the Hunter's Dream one? Okay.
Were the choir and Mikolash's school of Mensis. The choir
Menzies.
existed to continue the work that began at Byrgenwerth, namely the pursuit of insight by way of communion with the Great Ones. The choir's work eventually led them to an audience with Abritus, a left-behind Great One.
Abritus. Good morning. I need to see 2 people
The school
on my
of
screen.
Mensis was, as the name
For my
implies,
morning. How are we feeling?
devoted to
I'm good.
research
How'd you
and
sleep?
learning. And while item descriptions state that Mensis was allied with the Healing Church, in our adventures it becomes clear that the school is responsible for most of the problems in this world. In
School is
Bloodborne,
always
it's
the problem.
difficult to point to a main antagonist, but if I had to, I'd point
One
to
in the real life, in
Mikolash,
the
who is the head of the school
Tower
of
Hidden Door
Mensis.
is the same one, but in the working world. Okay.
Somehow, Mikolash got
Right.
his hands on the umbilical cord of a Great One. These cords are very important.
Oh,
For simplicity's
that's who
sake,
they come
think
from.
of these umbilical cords as powerful relics that enable contact with the Great Ones. There are 3 of these umbilical cords in-game, and they are
we
used
got all
by
3.
3 of the main characters.
2
One
beautiful
cord
people.
was
Oh my god,
found
I'm
by
crying.
Mikolash,
Oh, you're
head of the
sweet.
School of Mensis.
You're sweet.
One cord is held by Willem back in Byrgenwerth, and another cord went to Gehrman of the Hunter's Workshop. Mikolash used his cord to perform a great ritual. It ripped a lecture hall of Mensis into the Nightmare Realm so that they could be granted audience with a being named Murgo. It is believed that Murgo is the child of a Great One,
Mogo?
birthed through Yharnam,
Mojo
the Sumerian
Jojo?
Queen. There is little
Sorry,
known about his
I couldn't
pull
hear
of
what he said.
Mensis into the Nightmare Realm so that they could be granted audience with a being named Murgo. It is believed
Murgo.
that Murgo is the child of a Great One,
It's the
birthed
accent.
through Yharnam, the Sumerian Queen. There is little known about his power.
Wait,
his
this
origin-
is a cosplay or a Halloween costume? Oh my god, that would be fucking sick. I woke up seconds ago. Good morning. Are you having your morning coffee yet? Or morning tea? There's actually 4.
little known about his power, his origins, or his significance, so just know for now that Mensis wanted audience with Murgo, but that this audience came at a great cost. A note in the village reads,
She is giving Tim
"The
Burton,
Mensis
yeah.
ritual must be stopped, lest we all become beasts." Willem used his cord to, and I quote, elevate his being and thoughts to those of a Great One by lining his brain with eyes. In the lake below him, we come across Rom, the vacuous spider. Many descriptions in-game tell us that this spider hides all manner of rituals. In particular, though, it seems that the spider is holding back the effects of the Mensis ritual. When Rom is gone, a blood moon descends, blurring the line between beast and man.
Man, fuck that spider,
After this event,
honestly.
we find the path to Yahar'gul open, so our character can go through
Yahar'gul.
and silence the harrowing cries of Murgo, the infant Great One. The 3rd umbilical cord found its way into Gehrman's hands.
Murgo's the baby, and then the lady in white is Queen Yharnam?
After his hunter's workshop disbanded, Gehrman was alone and unimportant. His
Murgo
only
Robbie,
companion
yeah.
was this doll,
The Thumerian
which he appears
queen.
to have crafted with love and care. Perhaps this doll's creator had wished for such a friend,
Oh, she's so
albeit
cute.
in vain. His cord reads, "The great ones that inhabit the nightmare are sympathetic in spirit and often answer when called upon." This 3rd cord summoned the moon presence, a great one which beckoned the hunters and conceived the hunter's dream. Gehrman got what he wanted, a companion and a purpose, but he becomes a puppet, endlessly finding and guiding hunters through the dream and out into the world, assumedly under the influences and desires of the moon presence. So, to recap, Mikolash, whose character is ever ambitious to ascend and become a great one, used his cord to establish contact. He sacrificed his school of Mensis and brought the consequences of that contact upon the world. Willem, ever cautious, used his cord and rom to mask the effects of that ritual. And Gehrman, lonely and lacking purpose, became a
Remember that creepy little worm thing that the prostitute gave birth to in the previous video? Mirko's one of those. Right. But we never actually get to see her if she was actually the same thing. Okay, right.
puppet to another great one named the Moon Presence. He guides hunters through this dream and out into a few select locations. The hunter's dream ends when you success.
Hang on. What is, why do I get manage notifications? I don't ever want notifications. Get notifications off. Do not send me notifications. Okay.
Successfully hunt down Murgo and his nightmare of Mensis, suggesting that Mensis was the root of the scourge of beasts, and perhaps that the Moon Presence wanted the child of another great one dead. When you silence Murgo, you return to the workshop on fire. The dream's purpose is fulfilled. You approach Gehrman, host of this hunter's dream, and he tells you that he has the power to free you. If you choose this option, you are unbound from the dream.
Wow.
You lived through the hunt and saw the sunrise over Yharnam.
Oh. Wait.
If you reject Gehrman,
It's
the
kinda
Moon
nice.
Presence decides it needs another host for its dream. You become captivated by the Moon Presence and pledge to watch over the hunter's dream. But there is a third option, ascension. When the conditions are right for a great one to be born, the mother and child can be harvested for an umbilical cord. But all great ones lose their children and yearn for a surrogate child instead, a replacement. Mikolash, Willem, Gehrman, they all found umbilical cords somewhere in the past and used them for their own needs. But ultimately, each of them was unsuccessful in the contact that they had with the Great Ones. However, the notes of the Bergenworth scholars contain this information. 3 third cords. Hunt the Great Ones. Hunt the Great Ones. If you consume 3 cords, you can resist becoming the Moon Presence's captive. Instead, you hunt the Moon Presence, and afterward, you become an infant Great One, living inside the dream the Moon Presence conceived.
That's me?
You
Oh my
managed to
God,
ascend,
no.
as no one else before you did, and you will lift humanity into its next childhood.
Alright. Well, fuck me then. I didn't think I was the worm. This video is based on a longer story explained video. Click above to watch it. Okay. Cool. This is the one we just watched. In case y'all are curious. Okay, I'm gonna snooze this ad. We're at 5 hours. I think I'm gonna just raid out. Raid out, baby. Feeling a little bit sleepy and hungry. I need to figure out something to eat for dinner. Have any questions? To be honest, I'll probably watch the other lore videos as well to like solidify it in my brain a little bit better, because I can't do like a single pass through with lore and actually understand anything. The writers were definitely on something when they thought all this up. I love it though. Like I think this story is really cool, and I'll send the link for the one that Crawl sent as well. Again, the video essay, because that's what I'm personally interested in. Maybe I'll order some food and watch that while I eat my food, because I like a long chunky video. Thanks for stream, and GG on the win. Thank you guys. Thanks for being here. W stream, W local streamer. Thank you, Cole. I'm sending this other one too to talk about the misogyny of the narrative. Okay, yes. This is great. This is great. Let me save it to my watch later.
Of course.
Yeah. Big fan. Big fan of the lore videos. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. If you guys have anything else you want me to watch or share with the class, you can add it to Discord. Do I have a Bloodborne channel in there yet? I could just put it in like gaming or something. Let me save all of them. God, my computer's slow right now. Freaking stupid browsers. But yeah, I had fun. For the most part. We've had some frustrations, some ups and downs. But it's okay. I think tomorrow, maybe we'll do Fields of Mystria. Or maybe Stardew Valley. Or maybe Cult of the Lamb. We'll see. One of the three, I think. We'll just do some chill games for now. But yeah, I know basically I just joined the stream, but I'm glad I got to wake up to your stream. Oh, thank you, Chai. I love having you here always. I'm sorry, the time zone stuff is always hard to figure out, but it's always lovely when you stop in. We never finished Cult. I know, it's kind of bothering me that we left it unfinished, but yeah. Okay, if you're on YouTube, then I'm gonna leave you now. And we'll be back again tomorrow. We'll be a little bit early again because I want to start a little bit earlier and finish earlier because then I just feel like more productive and I get better sleeps and I can wake up earlier. And yeah, I have a lot of packing I have to do still. So yeah. Okay, bye YouTube. See you tomorrow.